Hello, and welcome back to Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. No, without with the unworking designs patch. Do I have to specify that last part every time? Probably. But the name working designs puts a lot of fear into people's hearts. So I feel like I got it. Hello, Indy. I was thinking that I'm not streaming the rest of this game, but today this feels right. This feels right. I'm out of energy. I did a lot of furniture rearranging. Got rid of a whole lot of stuff. Replaced it with better stuff. Out of it. When you're out of it, on a Monday night, that means you boot up some RPG and just kind of let the game do its thing. Especially with all the stuff I've been doing the past week. Birthday parties, Chuck E. Cheese, collab with Nano, collab with Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. A lot more than I normally do. So I think something more calm is fine. Got my ass beat by Asha and Sonic the Fighters earlier, like an hour ago. That's part of why stream was delayed. I was trying to set it all up. It's crazy what you can do these days. Kind of resigned myself to never playing Amazing Mirror with other people, like, ever. And now there's like 2 to 3 different ways of doing that. So what happened last time? Last time we went back to Moabia. And, Hell Mel got turned to stone. Hello, what is a geek? It's only been 13 hours. Dang. How are you? I'm quite tired. Everything that's been going on in my life. I had to build a couch today, and I think I did it correctly. Some of the nails didn't feel like they were really going in there. Seems to be fine. Forgot to get my bromide guide. What were we doing last? What bromides do I have? Better question. It's just me and Jessica. I got this. Wow. Good lord. This game's kind of perverse. And then they made it even more perverse in the States. Maybe it was the same amount of perverse, just different approaches. Still don't know how that skirt works. But I don't know about fashion, so I wouldn't know. And there's Faisha. What happened last time? Well, Gay Leon had a coming out party and turned out to be an evil, evil wizard, the Magic Emperor. And he stole my girlfriend. He stole my dragon. Not this dragon. The big white dragon. He has a bunch of girls with him. These two. And they're gonna do something probably bad. So we gotta stop him. Alright, so I don't even remember what we're doing next. Mr. Mel's the hero of all beastmen. I know he's mine. Now he's turned to stone. We won't happen to our city without him to guide us. Cheer up. Mel's condition is only temporary, and we have to be strong until he's cured. You're right. With Mel's on our side, the horse won't stand a chance. I have no idea what to do next. I'm guessing we go see Kyle? Spend the next check. It's a nightmare. Don't cry. Everything will be alright. I promise. Just keep an eye on my dad until we get back, okay? Just go, please be careful. If anything were to happen to you, don't be too ashamed to face your mother and happen. Zenobius and Jeeves, a messenger from Galley. Of course I learned this. Might have seen the evil in her eyes if I'd been able to turn my gaze away from her He and my father were good friends. I still understand why he'd do this. Let me know something on Galley, we don't. Of course the Val tried to choose a sneak attack. They know that they couldn't defeat us in a fair fight. Running his game is very perverse, kind of in an obnoxious way. Like, it's just all about all the men looking at boobs. It gets old. Like, it doesn't really evolve beyond that, is the thing. So that men are perverse and have their eyes on their own price. Go to Vane. Oh shit. Doesn't that sound good? Did you see that? Oh my god. Impossible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn! We can't let this monster destroy Vane. Come on, Nash, we can do this. How can we do it alone? Mia, Nash, are you okay? Alex, no. Jessica. First the Val tribe finds my hometown, and now Mia's. This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. I'm gonna fight these creeps with everything I got. Alright. We must fight the station. Well, they're like stuck together. Nash and Jessica, kind of the best. I lost my attack. I lost Luda, so I don't have my big buff, do I? Right, try Thunder Bomb. Increase your defense. And try the Ice Mace as well.
Check this out.
Get how much damage? $42. Can I do it one more time? Maybe I should. Okay, what does he do when his eyes closed? Increase Nash's defense. And heal him up.
Althena!
feel like the bosses have like cues on what attack they're doing. I did learn that messing around off stream in this game. It's Crimson Ray. Good lord. He's doing it again? Increase Jessica's defense as well. Heal everyone. It's better than Thunder.
Athena, lend me your power!
And she's dead. Bad. This might start going out of control. I should have had her defend, I think about it. No, but then she couldn't heal. She's kinda... kinda in a bad position. I guess heal Nash.
Special delivery!
I do not think that worked. I'm gonna reset the fight. I think it's gonna go out of control without the healer. Without Mia. Look, that's like right at the beginning. Unfortunately, I can't change everyone's position. But I can change Jessica's. And remember where everyone else was. Save again. Go back to Vayne. It's too much water there. Okay, that might be better. I mean, now it won't be all three getting it. That is better. Okay, he's gonna start with the laser. Try confusion. Probably won't work. Do that in Jessica. And you defend. Weird that like layers up on itself. But that still hits them all? Dang. Go slow. Let's go for Swords of Dance. Buff up, Jessica. No, don't buff up, Jessica. Buff up, Nash. Heal him up. Axel's really gonna be the big damage dealer.
Lend me your power.
Mini Doom. What does that do? Good thing I healed him. Can heal up Mia.
Althena, lend me your power.
I'm gonna fire the laser again. Unless he just defend at this point. He only ate 2 that time. Try Thunder Bomb again. Ice Lamps.
Check this out.
Very magic focused group. It's not good for this guy. Let's see what I send him to the Magic City.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power.
Not that that heals enough.
Althena, lend me your power.
If he's blocking, then yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. He's doing Mini Doom again. I was looking up some stuff about how the bosses work in this game. That's where I learned about, like, how... If he's yellow, that means... Q is like, if he's yellow, he's gonna use Mini Doom. And I learned... that how enemy scaling works is that they get more HP based on Alex's level. I don't think it's... I think the Unworking Designs patch makes it less, like, large in the amount they get.
Check this
I
out.
think it still exists. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Chef Jessica. Thank you, all of you. Well, I could have handled that monster by myself. Your sins was helpful. Dude, you kicking your ass, man. Shut up. I think that's as close as Nash has ever come to saying thank you. Jessica, that's at Black Rose Street. I heard about your father. Is it true? Yes. He's protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, Mia. I'm gonna find Zenobia, and I'm gonna slay her. I'm gonna help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Fight Galleon. Now that is madness. He'll be killed. I know it's gonna be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. To find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. You notice anything strange about Galleon at the Magic Guild? No, I'm afraid not. I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea. Let's go. I can't believe Mel fell to the Vile Tribe's magic. The nightmare. Are you alright, Lemia? I'm just a little dazed, that's all. From the shock of hearing what happened to Mel. It's the after effects of that cursed mask, Mother. The mask Galleon placed on you. You worry too much, Mia. Compared to the pain of bringing you into the world, this headache is a trifle. Huh. Mother's magical powers are gone. Her physical condition is only getting worse. I'm gonna try to destroy my mother, Alex. And he might still succeed. He's insane, Mia. What he did to your mom. My dad, it can't be forgiven. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die. Unless we find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us. I know. If defeating Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, then I have no choice. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight at your side. Mia, you can't do this. Your mother's gravely ill and the magic guild's in chaos. Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash. Because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. You're really doing this, Mia. You're really going to challenge Galleon? Yes, Nash, I am. Mia. I'm coming with you, Mia. But, Nash, you shouldn't. You can't. I'll just argue with each other. Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon and to Luna lies with me. But I can try to make amends for what I did, Mia. I can help you rescue Luna. That I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all. Stay this humble and you earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash. The Vile Tribe won't so much as touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise, I swear. Thank you, Nash. But I don't want you to treat me like the future Guildmaster. You'll earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend. As a trusted friend. Mia, I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me. Oh, Mia, I'm speechless. You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. I'm just happy to have been granted a second chance. Lima must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. I suggest we speak with her and find out. The whole gang. Let me see everyone's stats. Oh dang it, I didn't know her attack was that large. She's a war cleric. How do I avoid lasers? No, despite that. I think that's good. Alex, you must heed my words. There's only one person who can stand against Galleon, the mighty Dragon Master. Alex, You were the last person to pass Quark's trial, and you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Yeah, I guess no one else can pass Quark's trial. He's gone. Moon has lost you, Alex. Our world is lost. Unless you could become the Dragon Master. The next dragon you should seek out is the Red Dragon. Once heard it lives within the volcano due south of Nanza. But that was long ago. I don't know how reliable the story is, Alex. At least you have somewhere to start. South of Nanza? Sounds like we need to have a chat with Kyle. Mia, you're gonna fight the Magic Emperor with only this ragtag group to support you? This is foolish. Order the Magic Opera Vane to assist you. No, they must stay here and protect Vane, as they are sworn to do. Don't worry about Mia. We're all the support she needs. I think you should take at least a portion of the Magic Core, Mia, but I wish you luck. If Galleon possessed the power of all the dragons, his power would be completely unmatched. And it would mean the end of the world. Alex, we have to find the Red Dragon, and quickly. Let's go to the Merriest Zone. We are all afraid of Galleon, but we have the power to defeat him if we combine the power of our hearts. I wish you good luck, Mia. Thank you. Cheesy. Galleon and the Vile Tribe aren't the only evil that exists in the world below, Mia, so be careful. Mia doesn't need to worry about anything with me at his side. Dragon Master dying would be filled with such sorrow to see what his best friend Galleon has become. Dun, dun, dun. Whatever Galleon is planning to do with the singers, it can't be good. I don't know, old man. I don't know Alex will rescue them when he becomes the next Dragon Master. I mean, all the singers have been disappearing. It's not just Luna. It's probably what they are looking for. The Magic Core is more vigilant than ever, but I don't know if he can stop the Magic Emperor. Mia, a couple of gossipy guards told me you're headed to the Mary's Zone to explore the volcano. Are you nuts? At least promise to be careful when you're going through Nanza. The place is crawling with thieves. I'm only worried about one thief in particular. Can't say anything to say. I'm not saying I think the guild is going to be destroyed. I'm saying I know it's going to be destroyed. You only know how to give up. You can fight Galleon, you can win. Unless you don't care whether Vane survives when Galleon takes over. It's not my control anyway. Whoever wins is going to need elite magicians. So I am going to keep studying as I always have. I think you should study how to put a heart into the hole of your chest. Let's go, Alex. I don't know what to do anymore. Now when our best teachers become our worst enemies. I know what you can do. Help us fight Galleon and save the Magic Guild. Fight against Galleon? That's a good one, Nash. And a great delivery. You sound so serious. The White Dragon was killed by Galleon. If I can't take the trial, I can't become a Dragon Master. I can't believe I wasted my time and energy on a goal no one could achieve. That's not true. Alex is going to achieve it, and he's going to save Luna. Through here. Vane is under attack. It's the end of Vane, the end of everything. And we hope the gods can save our souls when our bodies perish. Have some confidence, teacher. The lead magicians of the guild will join together and fight. You ignorant little boy. You can't compete with Galleon's power. Unless you or anyone else. We're doomed. He was like level 99. I don't know if I can match that. Galleon's going to conquer the world, surround himself with gorgeous girls, and listen to Alba all day long. Shut up. How I hate him. You just talk about some disturbing dream you had? Beautiful women, great music, and the finest wines. Get rid of it all, that idlest bastard. The stewards of the guild who are attending Galleon's classes are still shaken up by what happened. Of course, Galleon wasn't just their teacher. He was my idol. I mean, their idol. Galleon is already invading under his control. So why did he slay the White Dragon? There's a greater plan. Invasion is a small part of it. You watch. I guess he killed Gordon and captured him. He did both. It's unknown. Galleon's diary's over there on the desk, but I'm too afraid to open it. If he's placed some sort of spell upon it, reading it will cause you to go insane. I dare not find out. It's a good cue to save. It's a sheet of papers over there. It's going style, Yaks. We have to weed it. There might be some clues inside it. I'm all scared. Here goes. I approached Lemia with my plans. As I expected, she was aghast at my every word and refused to cooperate. Poor, pathetic Lemia. All this time, she needed to learn the truth. And now she never will. I have already prepared the mask which shall conceal Lemia's identity from the world, and shield her very memory from her conscious self. Touching it will be a trifling affair, having her thrown to the dungeons even more so. When Zenobia arrives to take her place, my business in vain shall be complete. I have also acquired the necessary information from Royce and Phaecia. All that remains is to find what I so desperately need. Let's see. Do what you have to do, my friends. Don't fail the magic corpse again. This time I'll protect Vane. Let's go. Oh, heal first. I believed in Galleon. Now I don't know what to believe. Nothing lasts forever. Not even the glory of the Magic Guild. Its days are almost at an end. That's crazy talk. As long as me and I are here, the Magic Guild will live on. No, Nash. The Guild's glory depends on everyone's efforts, not just our own. What will I do if the Magic Guild disappears? Not a lot of job options for a really old guy who knows just how to kiss butt. I know, it's messed up. Get another one of these. What arms do we have? Because the lock prevents conditions. I would have had my firing. I think that's gone forever now. I mean, I think... Oh, wait a minute. I bought one of each of those rings. We'll buy consumables first. Unless... 3 nuts. 3 orbs. I could buy more nut. It's here no less a figure than Meowsa herself shops here. Those are clearly the best. I suppose it is the official item shop of the Magic Guild. I have no idea if buying that is worth it. It's a whole lot of money. I have no idea if they're better items. Give her that ring. I'm gonna buy it. Alright. I guess we're going to the Nanza Barrier again. If I could warp there, that'd be great. Don't give it to him. Oh, yeah, nice. What a child. Doesn't even feel sorry about what happened. What was that, Jessica? Nothing. Just talking to myself. I must be going crazy from the stress.
Oh, help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends!
What
You'll
the?
regret this!
What was that voice? Hello, Dr. Irving. Definitely not foreshadowing. Definitely. Rest on the forest streak. Oh, someone just screamed! What's going on? Ha ha ha. Hello, fools. Don't make a move or I'm gonna put the shreds. Zenobia, we found her. Get on my way, Alex. I'm gonna kill that overinflated bimbo right here and now. Well, I know she, like, petrified their dad. I don't have to pull out the harsh words. Come on, Jessica. You know she killed that poor girl in a heartbeat. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense. So what do we do now? Grab her. Yeah? A clown girl? What the? No! Help! Hey, what's happening? Catch him quickly! What's going on here? Oh. Oh. I see what's going on. You know, don't touch me, you beast! It's a Joseph Joestar moment. You.
Oh, pardon my heels. What's the world coming to when a decent lady has to be so vulgar to protect herself? And now let's end this cheap charade.
Maybe I shouldn't have streamed the rest of this game. Maybe my gut was right.
You and your boys need to learn some manners, sweet cheeks.
Nice earring. Oh yeah, I make this look good. I don't get it, Jessica. What went wrong? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you? You? That's okay. I'll listen to your story once I clean up after these kids. Don't underestimate us. You better kill us all. I should get to play as him. A-Zone SL Release Weasel. What the? Slash low, I guess. Let's go for the power suite. Nice. It's again that fucked up. It's too early for you to fight me. You're not strong enough yet. Well, Zenobia, looks like you're just as strong and gorgeous against the ugly. No, working together with you. How? Why are you in the tribe kidnapping Singer, Zenobia? To be a reason beyond the sheer cruelty of it. Ha ha ha. You couldn't begin to fathom the real reason, Missy. And I have far more important tasks than explain our plans to you. Zenobia, wait! Damn it all. Oh no. Oh no. Damn curvaceous magic-using witch! Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on around here? That witch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic. She did that to Mel? How could anyone have that much power? Because her boss is Galleon, the magic emperor. And he's the one who kidnapped Lunar. Luna? Who's that? She's a friend of Alex and Null, and they're friends of mine. She's a singer, just like the others kidnapped by the Val tribe. We still haven't figured out what their purpose is in taking them. We've been searching for the Magic Emperor, and that's what brought us here. Cal, since I know you have nothing better to do than to buy more than is healthy, you're gonna join us and help us defeat Galleon. The Magic Emperor, huh? What the hell? When do we leave? Alright, apparently you get all secret if you don't talk to him immediately. Hey, you, Kyle, do you have an air to sing out? Jess's bromide. Of course he does, Null. He'll start passing out when they come near it. He knows it's time. Gross. Alright, what does this one look like? Hot in the shade. Good lord. Good lord. No, it. Keep thinking that's like to move it. Yeah, I mean, that customs guy was is on the money of. Never mind. Gotta be helping buy a dress. I'd ask. But I'm down, dude. Breaking the code, man. It's cruel. Those boards are the best. And it left to my side split. Jessica, oh how I long to stroke your nose hairs and whisper sweet nothings into your belly button. What a fucking pervert. Huh? Take a walk before I stroke your face with my fist. What a thing to say to someone. Which time I make Kyle, you were sweeping wide in there. You are not telling me, boss, about that. I am being gloriously fired if he knows I am letting you in. I still don't know why he talks like that. It's just for the funny. Right now I can talk to Kyle. Alright, Jess. I'll help you save your dad. And not because he might even stop busting my chops. Because I know how much he means to you. Just imagine how many groupies I'm gonna have after I do this and become a hero. The lovely ladies will be drooling at my feet. What's wrong, Jessica? I just feel stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds. Because I want to help you do. This Magic Emperor needs a serious beating. Cal, do you know anything about the Red Dragon Cave? The rumors about a dragon inside a cave at the south end of the Mary Zone. That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle. I wonder if I should bring some protection with me. I actually thought he meant guards for a second. Kyle, you're disgusting. I was just gonna bring my best shield. Yeesh. Oh, Kyle. Oh. This is gonna be an interesting twist. Did you actually get like 5 guys? And the burgers and the fries? Alright, use your complimentary nut and orb. Bastard sword, you're telling me. What does it? Absorbs noggin knocks. Deflects darn damage. Stainless and shiny. Yeah, it's a 10k guy. And she has like multi-hit techniques too. Hell yeah. And apparently now we also have to go to the shrine for another bro. Oh, Galleon has slain the White Dragon. The only person in our world with a chance to become the Dragon Master is you. You're our last hope, Alex. And our only one. Good luck. Actually, rock. Yes, skill. I heard about your father, Jessica, but I knew you'd be able to save him. You're one of the strongest people I've ever known. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that. I admire your strength, Jessica, both the body and the soul. This delicious morsel behind you. This is your friend? Wow, it's all making sense now. Get that smirk off your face. What do you mean, wow? Admit it, Jess. I'm just a delicious hunk of man beef. So you're Jess's friend? Let's go somewhere and... Have you no shame? What? I was just gonna ask her what she thinks I should buy you for your birthday. Oh, Kyle. I had the strangest dream. A mountain of steel approached the shrine, slowly enveloped it in its massive shadow. That's when I woke up in a cold sweat. Never had a dream like that before. What a crazy dream. Of nonsense. It's merely a dream that seemed so frighteningly real. We look into the future to know what is yet to come, but anything we do in the present affects the future. You young heroes can change the course of history and save us from total annihilation. You think it's this girl? Jessica, I'm gonna cast a spell on you to make you stay here with me. I'm not gonna tell you again, lady. I do not have a sister. I believe you, Jess. You're too spoiled to be anything but an only child. All that reminded me of you while you were gone was this. What the? Give me that. Jess's bromide one. You stole this from my room. Trying to be the centerpiece for your shrine. You gave that shrine to me. It's not a shrine. It's an altar. The game is just full of crazy people. Alright, what does this one look like? Good lord. I think the next one isn't for like a long while. From the looks of it. And the Magic Emperor's ruler of the Vile Tribe. It's actually Galleon. Must have used his magic to hypnotize Facia into joining his evil cause. I don't know about that. Shiny stabber. Linked armor, better gold, self-skill shield. It's like reading this stuff. Let's see something. Go back to bird. Can I use Kyle to open those red chests? This one. I guess you need a specific spell or item. You need to give your pendant to the Mammon Machine. That's a dead other game. Dude, my boss is hanging with you? Excellent. You just stop by Riza and check out the yearly harvest. Okay. The merriest zone. I heard of a man in the merry zone who's supposed to be one of the wisest men in the world. Perhaps this Damon could determine the weak point in the magic emperor and tell us how to bump him off. Oh yeah, Damon specifically also lives in a tower that's overrun with monsters. That's really true, he can't be that smart. True. These are the same enemies as, like, way earlier. Stuff is also expensive.
Check this out.
What if he gets 2 hits too? I guess I can check right now. Days 2. Awesome. Hey, boss! Hey, Jessica! Haven't seen you around here in a while. You're getting along, aren't you? My ears were ringing for a week the last time you two got into a fight. Don't worry, Cal's no better than argue with me again. Sure. Hello, children. I've heard that there's a huge volcano on the west side of the berry zone. And where there are volcanoes, there are usually hot springs. I'd love to just have one soak in that wonderful water. Might even cure my arthritis. South Mary Zone East Nanza Barrier. East? What's up there? Oh, Cal, how are you? Thank you so much for having your medics escort us through the barrier. I never felt so safe. Oh yes, Cal, you're a great man indeed. Watching you chum and rough up men has never made me feel so sick. What you say, Dash? Let me speak about a whisper and cheer up the rest of us. My Cal, aren't we defensive? I'm just clearing my throat. I'm gonna beat someone up. How about the magic emperor? The caddy. Look, it's Kyle. When I grow up, I'm gonna steal money and be really rich like him. You're wise beyond your years, kid. You have a great future ahead of you. Perhaps you'd suggest this young boy pursue a career outside of crime? It says Kyle's a hunk and a half. Whatever that means. I know that he's really rich. Hey, yo, Kyle, just so you ordered, we've been protecting all the women and children free of charge. Good, good. And you remembered the charge meant double the normal fee, haven't you? Once a bandit, always a bandit. Don't take any payment from women or children crossing the barrier, even when it's offered. What a guy. One of my Sanji types.
Check this out.
Complete with some, like, awkward cross-dressing stuff for a second.
By the power of Athena.
Angels tier? So one more chest here, then. Guess there is no more chest here. I'll get like different world map music now. I guess because we have a full party. It's like Mother 1 in Phantasy Star 3. What's this place? This is Risa, a refuge for those too guilty to face the law-abiding world. Itash. Rule number 1, work hard. Rule number 2, learn much. Rule number 3, steal all. Those are the basic rules of the Thieves Guild. Put them on and you'll be very successful. So you're the 3 basic rules of the Thieves Guild and you won't get caught. Well, at least not as much as you used to. What a bunch of fresh-faced kids like you doing around here? Your lunch money gets stolen. Chapach, I think we need a key. It's in the red chest. Hello, children. Are you lost? Wouldn't surprise me. This was intentionally built with a confusing design to make it easier for thieves to hide and run away. My husband's a member of the guild, and he still gets lost for hours at a time. First I thought my husband was cheating on me, and getting lost in Rizzo was just his cover. They followed him around town for most of the afternoon, but no, he was telling the truth. The mates haven't kicked him out of the Thieves Guild yet. Nice boat. This is weird. I feel like I just walked into that ninja chapter in Live. I steal, therefore I am. The big book of suckers. Avoiding arrest the easy way. These are sure some amazing books, Alex. I was headed for the Thieves' Bazaar. I stole into the guild headquarters instead. I hate it in here. All I do is talk about which thieves make the most money. Because I'm not pulling in the big bucks doesn't mean I'm not a good thief. Yes, the guild headquarters focus too much on the money. Thievery isn't just an income; it's an art, and I do this for more for the love than the money. Well, before I got married, anyway. Let's see. Well, it has been an hour. I have to use the restroom and get my water, so I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Shwing. Alright. So it's through all these many doors. Guess what? There's stuff lying around the thieves in town. Oh, that's where that door goes. Okay, fun town rules. Can't walk out of the cube. Out of square. All these people call Risa the town of thieves. We don't just steal from anyone. They only go after the rich folks who can afford it. You know, people like Master Meth. What? If I ever call you breaking into my house, I'd crack your kneecaps. Okay, I meant antiques from the Magic Guild in Vane. Oh my. Set foot in Vane, I'll strike you with the magic until your blood boils. Did not like that. Okay, we're here. Nice water. But luckily, I'm somewhat broke. Stroll directly south from here and you'll find the town of Elok. There's always a gale to travel there for the purpose of thievery. Riches to be found are either quite valuable or quite worthless. Last visit to Elok was a failure. I found some rather large vegetables and floating balloons. What? Like Mario? Well, of course my store is small. Low overhead means high profits. Now come on, buy something. Same old, same old. So you're leaving already? Fine. You spend a little more the next time you're here. Oh. Welcome to Risa. Not exactly the wealthiest town in the Mayor's Zone, but a great place to learn the latest news and gossip. And the beer is lovely. Hey! Excuse me. No, are you alright? Well, the inhabitants of Risa certainly are rude. We just got mugged, didn't we? You can see my cow fits in so nicely here. Hey, no. That guy bump into you? Yes? Wait. Does it say the White Dragon Ring? Like, you just learned the only real doubt in this place. It's a den of thieves. There's so many of them, they even formed a guild. Watch your valuables. This is gonna get a little rough. Hey, Cal, perhaps you could have warned us before Nal got robbed? Risa's a big town. If you're gonna find those wings, you better start looking now. I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel. Look, you know, they stole my fast travel, that asshole. I know what's in this door, but I forgot. It's awful. I'm assigned by the Thieves Guild to burgle the town of Iluk next month. There's anything valuable among that collection of kooks and crackpots. I sent me to Maribia. I even take Nanza. Yeah, like a big challenge as much as the next thief. Steal from, like, the biggest thief of all. What's wrong, children? Look scared. Has something been stolen from you? Seems that everyone is a thief in this town. Even me! There are many stolen goods for sale in the Thieves' Bazaar. Missing item might be there. But you can't get it unless you're a member of the Thieves Guild. And about lending you my card. Dang. I don't think there's ever been a better time to be a member of the Thieves Guild. Our leader has a sharp mind for business, and the recruits are quick learners. Why you kids join up too? Look pretty smart to me. That's right. We're smart enough that there's a world of organized crime. It could be fun. Too bad you can't see reality from the saddle of that high horse you're on. Then changes your principles faster than a fat wad of cash in the palm of your hand. Come on, spend some money before I have to steal it from you. That's good stuff. Do I have anything I can sell? It's like my soap. My precious, precious soap. I guess there isn't really that much I want to sell. Don't miss the Army in the Thieves Guild. My brother will give you some great deals. That'll help you off. Depends on his mood. Actually, could I bought something there? Nah. They got weapons here from all over the world. Come over here and take a look. 3 weapons. The samurai blade. Kiri made easy. The flail. And the ethereal cane. Are you not equipped with anything, Nash? You aren't. Oh yeah, because last time was in the tower where you can't have your weapons equipped. That's right. I was trying to figure out why why this fits a thing with why they were both unequipped. Yes, well, I've been given a distinctly different assignment by my superiors at the Thieves Guild. I'll be routing the people of Marriott next month. There are many hiding places for the criminal element. The residents are so slow they won't even realize they've been plundered. The Tower of Ball Crushing, yeah. Right. And what's your side? I haven't seen you around here before. We're not thieves. That's why you look like a fine young group of robbers. Perhaps a lot of you can come to Marriott with me. I don't get it. We're not robbers. We're wobbies. Wobbies. That's cute, Nash. No. Whatever. Whichever one of you is who. Well, hello. Might as well on my face. Just got done with another big shopping spree at the Thieves Bazaar. Everything you could imagine. It's all at rock bottom prices. See the great prizes when you get all your inventory for free. In a big leady game. Check out Last Salvage Squad. What was that? I'm looking up important information. Hello there, Lulu. Come play. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. This door. Other people say terrible things about Riza, but we're all good people here. Although some of us can be a bit intimidating at first. Got people who do bad things. I never did anything for and how. My husband has a heart of gold beneath his rough exterior. He's lucky none of his friends know that. They'd try to steal it. Nothing in that one. Nice light. It has a Fantasia to have a cool shadow effect around it. It'd be revolutionary. Razor was founded by people like me, notorious law benders who had to flee from justice, or pay the ultimate price. Now our once great city has become a town of petty thieves selling their stolen goods at a filthy flea market. It's a tragedy, I tell you. Oh, I was a great criminal in my day. I'm just living out the rest of my life in peace and quiet. The world is as peaceful as you think, old man. Steals robe. Steals cane. Where are you? I need tools to make the craft of thievery easier and safer. Members of the Thieves Guild think my dare too good to need my inventions. They keep telling me to move to Helix. Very funny. I'm a thief, not a cook. I live in Reason because of the freak than live in Helix, and no, I'm a freak. Words to live by. This invention is just like one of those like hand grabber things where you like squeeze the handle and it makes the claw hand like close or open. I don't see that thief anywhere, but I know he ran in here. Let's talk to the barkeep and find out where he went. And stay calm. Just stay calm! Hey Alex, doesn't door bad to carry will kaya. But where we See the old guy behind the counter? He ain't no bartender. He's in the Thieves Guild and the mayor of Riza. That guild is a wise man and a great leader, but he's one noticeable weakness. His granddaughter Lily. This boy's like a little girl, Rob. Keep hearing about this evil group called the Val Tribe that lives in the frontier. What the hell's the Val Tribe? Who the hell could survive out there? Seems like everyone outside of Vane knows the history of our world. I mean, I barely know the Val Tribe. Keep thinking about this evil group in the frontier. Okay. Lady has shut herself in her room and won't come out. Poor girl's been terrified ever since she heard about the singers being kidnapped by the Val Tribe. What's even more depressing is that she's too afraid to sing. And the guild puts on a brave face. See him on the verge of tears several times. It's also senseless. They should be staying on that table right now and singing a dear little Anna. Hello, Emmerich. If I wasn't too drunk to thief away, I'd be out looking for the little love right now. Good to see that he has his priorities straight. Without that dear little girl here for the singers, I even have the energy to steal anymore. All I can do to motivate myself is keep drinking.
Water, the source of all life.
Same. Hey, Kyle, haven't seen you around here for a while. Sit down and have a drink, lad. I'll have 3. Let's hear some stories about life in Nanza. I wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell tales and swill ales. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group, and I'm here to get it back. That's a shame, Kyle. They're complaining about thievery and razors, like whining about what's magicians in vain, you know? Hey! Cool it, Nash. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy around here. Is there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. There is a way to get your item back. Members of the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of you joins the guild, whoever stole your item left will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I'd hoped, but I guess we really don't have a choice. Hero for sex only. Not too far off, honestly. It's retroactive, yeah, you have to get my refund. The steal refund. So how do I join the guild? Your thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in Marriott this week. Finding him is also part of the test. You know how to get to Marriott, right? Just walk around the coast of the inner sea until you reach it. Marriott? That's practically in the stadia zone. Are we strong enough to go that far? You better kill your Mark II just for you. Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to pass the test. As though you all don't mind being labeled wimps for life, I'm fine with it. He did not just say that. Ho ho ho! Hello, Alex! I would have expected to see you in a place like this. Oh, hey, like... there are a lot of thieves in Riza. Make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions. To wait. You've already been robbed? Good luck finding the culprit. Ho ho ho! Looks I take it you came this way to find the red dragon. But the only way to get there is by flying over the mountains. So what are you gonna do? I can't find a cave by myself, Alex. What are we gonna do? He does, yeah, no, he does seem like your type. Nothing else I can do until you travels to Marriott and take the test, Kyle. Walk around the shore of the inner sea until you get there. It's a lovely walk. Long but lovely. Okay. We carry fast travel, so there's not much else I can go. I mean, I guess I could go anywhere. But going anywhere is a pain. It's the inner sea. Is this the inner sea? Isn't the inner sea just a lake? I guess if it's salt water. What is this place? Very weird awakening. Yeah. It's the Myriad Woods. It's probably Myriad. This is the spring of the goddess Athena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can purify your soul. Do you wish to? Of course I do. As you must know, springs where the two sexes bathe together are not permitted. In light of that, it's not necessary to inform you that it's a spring for males only. Your female companions may wait over there, or seek out the springs designated for them. Really? A male? Oh my god! Oh, put that away, man! Good lord. I mean, I guess you can put it away. That's why they're really a full mile of some of these. Definitely keep this dungeon track the same. Wasn't time my parents on the outing amusement player and the Muslim guy have a big ass long beard walk near us, and we were like, I see. You have a bath anime scene? Well, yeah. This is the type of game. Well, no, I'm certain you must feel refreshed. Your skin is absolutely radiant. Personal hygiene. Nah, dirt feels kind of manly. I was afraid you might say something like that. Isn't it always the ones who are soft that fail to see it? What do you mean by that, dude? It's been 5 seconds. Gotcha. What's over here? What's this tower? That's probably the tower where the wise guy was. Classes, bitch. That was classes, wasn't it? Those who seek the guardian of knowledge must have a special knowledge first. What does that mean? You know, password or something? We're just wasting our time, yeah. Let's just go to Myriad. Alright, we won't see the wizard, I guess. The magic teleporting wizard. This cool-ass tower. Some switch puzzles. What else is around here? Is this... Look... This is a town of Iluk. People to the north that live in Ramsden, Myriad think we're a bunch of fruitcakes. I thought they said bunch of fuckers. I was like, whoa! But I say, who are they to judge? They're a bunch of thieves and dicks. I guess how the cool magic teleporting wizard? Nah. We'll come back to that, maybe. He's hopeless. Told him a million times to clean his room before he lost something important now. Oh, hi, how can I help you today? What's this? White is alright. Huh. We want this? Huh. I guess they're like the shield are going for him. Marriott's still north then. Getting back here, Pokemon Fire Red takes precedent. I was playing a little bit of Emerald again, making progress. For the record, it's right now it's Combuskin, Gulpin, Curlia, male, Nummel. I just put away Breloom. Wait, Curlia, Numel, Combuskin, Gulpin. I put away Mazumaril and replaced them with remember. It's been one of those days. Is it a bug? No. Was it some guy? A Machop? We just got him. And some other 6 guy. Roller's still sitting where he was at the Lake Arena, so he's gonna get burned out, I see. Oh my god, it's scary, dude. It's a fucking jack-o'-lantern. Those fucking names inside Golden Zoom will give you ages what Pokemon those are. So if you're to learn the English names of the Pokemon. Corellia's the one that evolves in the Gardevoir. Numel's the camel. The volcano camel. Machop's the buffalo guy. Gen 1. Combuskin's the fire starter, 2nd stage. Hey. This week's hot goyle news says that the reclusive Meowth has left Vane for the first time in her life. Do you know how much a picture of her would be worth to the publishers of Hot Goyle News? Well, do you? As soon as I get a solid lead as to a location, I'm taking my camera and following that mysterious vixen. Alex, this man makes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away. Whoa, you're Meowth. Daughter Leviosa, officially the Magic Guild, and a very hot Goyle. Would you mind if I took a few dozen pictures of you in various states of undress? Alex, please don't let this man touch me. Yeah. Really, I'm getting real sick and tired of all these perverted jokes. Like, I'm a bit of a bastard, you know? You make it shocking enough, and I'll be like, maybe I'll get I'll remember it. But it's just over and over again. I'm man. I want to see boobies. You're a woman. I want to see your boobies. Hubba bubba, gazanga wanga. It just gets so tedious. It's just constant. Hello, Zugrundle. It's weird to have in a Pokeball because how humanoid looks. Hip hop. It's him taking a dick and the salsa dip on a Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Show us your boobies. No, I haven't started the estrogen yet. When I say that, it's in Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I've seen this comic before. It's a classic. Yeah. Listen, okay, I know I said I don't mind the hair loss, but like, if it's a convenient excuse. My doobies. Do too much testosterone, you get boobies? Oh. That also might explain things. Took a while to get the tail bit. Thank God they got rid of this. They cut off the spikes on this guy. Oh boy. So my brother do after he descends to the bottom of the ocean. He needs to think before he starts building his inventions, not after. You want an example? The washing machine he built started out as an indoor jacuzzi. Well, it's about time for an explosion. Make him start gathering wood to repair the roof. Not just like that one guy in Terrence Ligma. Oh my god, the fucking device. Why has he got hands like that? Kelly changing to estrogen, I see. With this amazing device, a daring man or woman can explore the dark depths of the open ocean. The dual layer takes allowed for over an hour of uninterrupted communion with the creatures of the sea. And you can tickle them too. Which reminds me, please don't touch that red switch on the wall. Overflated tanks would be a very bad idea. The biomine diving machine still isn't waterproof enough, and to formulate a stronger seal. I mean, don't touch this one. No! Oopsie. Tee. Oh fuck. I feel bad. It was almost finished. That's why I asked you not to touch the switch. Oh, I'm sorry. That's cute. Nal didn't even have anything funny to say. He just felt bad. Oh, look, my brother blew up the roof of the house again. You see, the roof didn't fly off like last time. Well, back to work. Yeah, what an idiot. He blew up his own roof. What a dumbass. Don't worry about my brother. He blows himself and his creations up all the time. Wait, what do you... I guarantee you he would have destroyed that dying machine even if you hadn't touched the switch. Trust me. I still feel kind of bad. This scene in this crop was mediocre. I'm sure my husband will be able to determine what went wrong in time for the next planting. Steps on your crop, spits in them. I'm sorry. Teehee, sargi, accident. Cast fire. Teehee, sargi. Why are you crying, Sargi? Oh, the frustration! Just when I finally solved the problem of size, I encountered the problem of taste. There's like a psycho joke in there somewhere. I can't tell these vegetables when they had the flavor of boiled shoes. And the image of him and somebody just can't be like a freaking xenomorph. Speaking of Dola, oosh, actually, shall we eat? That's strange. I know I left them around here somewhere. I'm gonna throw those blueprints out by accident. Would I? Go! Not in the garbage can either. Ask around time to see if I gave them to someone by mistake. Pumps. They're making... This is what is this? A hand-cranked laundry thing? I thought the whole point of like a laundry line is that you walk away as it air dries. It just causes more issues, it looks like. Is he being a rock, paper, scissors robot? I'm just realizing. Are you changing the bald baby man crying about pronoun? How mad would you have been if P3 Next only said shit like whoops, shaggy, accident? Would that make me more annoyed? All they did is say some mundane shit like the arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Then I got annoyed by that shit. Yeah, I guess I still do remember that. Fucking Ryoji being like, oopsie, twirls hair, oopsie. It's walked, Alex. Damn. Guess we gotta go to Myriad. Yeah, okay, it's me. I'll read over you. Is AVGN low or high? No idea. It's a low. I would have been a irate gamer. I would have been a game dude. No, I don't. No, don't be a game dude. Don't be a game dude. He doesn't get angry. He gets really creepy with it. Bald baby man crying about problems. I have seen that video. Is typing baby man important to it? This gets sad. Is that guy still like avoiding the police? Is he still like running away from the Canadian like military? The brain like her. It'd be kind of funny if he like never shows up ever again. Like he just gets away with it. What? The game dude guy. He's trying to be a pretty big stalker.
By the power of
And then he got arrested, and then he just evaded capture. Then like last night, I was updated like 2 or 3 years ago. He's just like, you still just on the run. No one knows where he is. There's like a famous hour-long video of him reenacting an argument with his like girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend. Like, but he reenacted it with like little dinosaur toys, having them say the words, like in the grass. It was very weird. Had the Coke Fiend loiter. He had the Tsukahime copy getting obliterated in customs. One of 50 in the world that exist of the prototype. Fuck no, that's scary. It's hardening. Spark bomb. They interviewed him. They interviewed the guy that was in Homeland Security or whatever. And they said they thought it was a copy of Lunar's Silver Star story, actually. And they let him off the hook. It's an easy mistake. 49 now. Yep. Yep. You want a blizzard? These guys do a lot of damage. But only to me. I guess I don't have that good armor.
Check this out.
Check this out. Wait, Thunder doesn't do much to them. I wasn't paying attention.
summon elemental power.
Neither does ice. Uh-oh. Hey, got another Fate Stay Night bad end. They get the statue fall on them or something. Skip through the bald baby, see. That guy's ruining it for all the other bald babies. I swear to God. And a good thing going. She gets put into like gets put through like a Resident Evil character. It's kind of funny. Get torn up. Rocket launchers fired at them. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I learned about a little funny. I learned like how the ammo stuff works in Nemesis a bit. Not how it spawns, but how you actually do get like super ammo eventually. The more you craft of a certain type of ammo. Basically, make like a lot of it, and it's got to be. It doesn't gotta be individual ones, but individual like little ones are worth the same amount as like reloading an AA for progressing like the level of it. And also the enhanced ammo does not work with the guns you get from Nemesis, so I don't even know if it's that practical for the way I'm playing it. That's a problem for later.
Check this out.
Man, I sure gave a lot of magical characters. A place where magic isn't everything.
By the power of Althena.
That one so is too flashy. I guess just hit him. No idea if the AI is smart enough to know how to use spells for these guys. I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, using spells would do more damage. It's just not worth it. How close am I to entrance? I could buy better gear. I kind of want to do that. I have to fight the guys again. Let's see what the AI does here. It's a poison attack, does like a lot of damage.
Check this out.
Okay, they hit everyone. It's a nice spell. Just gonna leave poor Kyle out to dry. It's not to die. They want to think about side dry. I forget. Wordplay's complicated sometimes. Well, they said everything was cheap at the bazaar, but it's just the same price as everything else. More expensive than stuff in earlier towns. So whip it good. I know Debo. He was the first puppet character. Good reference. I can see his armlet. Sell the old stuff. What you got here? Crazy mouth. Here it tells going on in it. This Their little lower jaw. They think that they're holding like a giant wooden like coaster in their mouth. That's probably not that. I gotta remember what I haven't been. No, don't do
Check
that.
this out.
Use all their weapon spells. All their attack skills. Yeah, I got him. That was 18. That was 18 points. Killer Buzz. No. Healer. So much damage. And it poisons. Makes me wonder, like, what's the point of the other attack? I think it'd be either, like, they do good damage or they poison. Then they do no damage or good damage and poison. Well, now I can go back and get a better sword, but not yet. What do you got here as well? Good lord. Good lord. Trigger. Trigger now! Phew. We got two? Using the eye here would be the better option. They know the enemy's gonna move and I won't. One HP. Good job, Mia. the locked chest. I'm gonna have to remember all these. Or probably look them up. Probably what I'm gonna do. Once the time comes. What does the chomp mean? What's he
Check
gonna
this
do?
out.
By the power of Althena.
It's not good. You're back. Welcome back. Jax has Neko Arc in the name list. Scary. I remember like looking through. Looking through the little like bonus babies in Isaac, and there's like a Star Platinum, a Crazy Diamond. I think there's a Sans Undertale. Some neat references that I never see in game, because like, how often do you get baby in a box? You just like killed itself? Thought you were a band. Scary. Does that lock his Twitch too? It's annoying, yeah. It's not needed. Definitely not installing is what I need to do. So this is like actually kind of scary. Wouldn't download a car, would you? Dude, if I could just... If it worked, then I would. Can you make Ilya a little shorter scales off? It's hanging out my OCD. This is Ilya? This is Ilya? Where's their balls? Okay, I'll shrink them. Which other god asks you to save the world now? The one in gym shorts, okay. There you go. Which elder god asked you to save the world now? None. What happened is that a guy named Gay Leon had a coming out party and stole my girlfriend and killed the dragon, and we're gonna kick his ass. So that's what it tastes like. Galeon? It's G-H-A-L-E-O-N. It's technically Galleon. But I don't know, he's kind of fruity to me. He hangs out with his gal pals. Alright, this one, take the wheel.
Check this out.
Check this out. Whoa, whoa. Shoulder buttons. You do a hang and then go shopping. Yep. The game itself said coming up party. Also, before Twitch died, is the pronoun in Starfield guy running from the police? No! It was the game dude who is so rude, and he is a dude. You might have seen the gif of him, like, playing with the DK bongos and being like, look at me, I'm Donkey Kong.
Check this out.
And he has that, like, soulless, wide-eyed grin. Nah, he was, like, stalking his, like, ex-girlfriend after making, like, an hour-long video of, like, playing with dinosaur toys and reenacting with the toys, like, this weird, awkward conversation they had, or maybe it was, like, some, not, like, even, like, I don't remember what happened in that video. I didn't watch it. It is, like, literally an hour long of him just kind of losing his mind. But, like, trying to defend himself. And then he got arrested, but he broke out. He spun really hard, like Donkey Kong, and flew in the air outside the prison walls. And no one knows where he is right now. No, maybe they found him. Maybe they finally got him. It's been years since I last checked up. You were with me. No, 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 no.
Check this out.
Like, he's like, no one knows where he is. He ran away from, like, evaded capture. And is, like, wanted by the Canadian government. It's the whole union of EVG and Chris Chan. May get him the old banana slammer, maybe. Are you MPEG? You were fibbing me. You should have your internet explode, man. I just kill these guys, man. It's boring if I can't use my magic. I mean, I can use my magic, but it just sucks. Our 10-year painkillers, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Here's Marriott. Go in. So this is Marriott. It's amazing, Alex. They both show you a tower of wind points to spray over the water. No, the amazing part is that these Hicks managed to nail anything not related to them. Not Nash, you can't fucking say that, man. What the fuck? You just got here. Holy. You can't just say that, man. Hello, Lycander Alpha. Regardless, let's look for the magic guild test giver who's in this town. See, I can't even have a shocking thing, because this game's always like this. So I'm just becoming numb to it. Welcome to Myriad. We're all family here. So I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. Oh, he's British. Okay, nah, you're not, you're excused. Yes, he is running, so be careful there. Alex, do you think it's safe to cross? Don't worry, me, I'll protect you. Careful, Nash. Your writing checks your puny muscles can't cash. He wasn't so good at manually mad at him most of the time, yeah. Well, shall at least give it a shot? Let's just run across. If you know what to go to the other side over the bridge, it's the only way. Okay, you're running me back. Welcome to Marion, kids. We're all family here. Before we settled here, people had a devil of a time crossing the river. The two sides of Marion worked together to make that there bridge. To go into the Dragon Quest village. Why did they do this? And I'm wondering Gene Pool. Yeah. These days I've been a mite bit discouraged. You see, I've been living here to study this clandestine Myriad. It's from my anthropology studies. And land is literally crawling with monsters. I can't get away from this town to take a break. These days I've been a mite bit discouraged. I can sing. Thank you kindly for coming to my store. How can I help you all today? What's that? The Wrath Ring? Excuse me, that's pretty good. Get that water down there. That's some effect. Oh, I heard of this Gallon fellow's looking for Alfeda. That's why he's having Zenobia steal all the girls. That's ain't good. How acceptably sounds logical. But this Galleon's plan. That fellow over yonder looks to be a bit suspicious. I don't know proof, but he just gives me the willies. Hi, you done got two pretty girls there. Why don't you give one to me? What a game. He might hired a dancer like the other bars, but I don't make no money. I wonder why that is. God. Nana said he wants to stream this game. Just wait till he gets here. He's gonna have some choice words. What? Are you inspectors at the Thieves Guild? I don't get it. I'm just a drunk person. It's hard to believe. This guy might really be an inspector. That there dance is easy on the eyes, but you can't sing or dance with beans. Which version is this? I've only played the PS1 version. This is the PS1 version with a patch to make the gameplay less like working designs. Because apparently no one is like bothered to correct some things. It's like not up to the fans to do that. But I'm just surprised that like even in the like latest version of it on like the Switch, it's still like the same. I think it's the same script. I've been a singing and a singing. I need a rest. Come back later. They say that girls that sing real pretty are the ones Zenobia's going for. It's kind of routine, but I loved it. Yeah. It's kind of get a little old after not too long, unfortunately. When you're running real fast and you're dropping liquid gas. There's some reference, right? Oh, I said this bridge is done fixing the fall down. When I seen her run across it, I done thought over that funny song. Hey guys, you seen that some pretty escorts there? How about you introduce me? It's just that everyone's a bastard in this game. The best thing you buff, you debuff, you better beat, yeah. Hey there, you're from the town Marisa by any chance? That girl's the prettiest thing I ever did see, and she can sing like an angel. But it's time to go kill that old Mega Shakov. Hello there, son. I'm the best carpenter in this village. Did you know it? My great-grandpappy's great-grandpappy built that there bridge over yonder. My little one went to the festival and fell head over heels for a singer named Lily. I know what I'm gonna do if he marries outside our happy little town. Have normal children? Is this a whole inbreeding joke? Is it the whole joke? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look here, there's some kooky guys staring at the water at me. Have you talked to the carpenter over yonder? I showed you Japan, Alabama, yeah. I'm wasting my time around here this morning. I ain't even a nibble today. Ain't got even nibble. Hey, are you the carpenter? What gave you that idea? Go away. See. My lady bought some dang fool magic mirror on Blackgrave Street. The darn thing has some kind of way of making ugly things look more pretty. Done freaky if you ask me. I told my old lady she could have anything she wanted for her birthday last week. She asked for the magic mirror from Blackgrove Street. Now she's obsessed with it. If my eyes were a bit bigger, and my nose was a little higher, and my mouth was much smaller, I'd look just like the goddess Athena. Well, that's a mouthful coming from a bug-eyed, twimple-whipped, stout-rose stuff. Forget it. My God. There's just no chill. You know, I've been reading them self-helping books that say beauty comes from inside. If we're not managing myself to be looking like the goddess, I think I really can look like that. For the record, the reason I wanted to stream this now is that I knew the longer I waited to stream this game, the more people that show up, the more awkward it gets. So I'm dipping this in the bud now. I wonder which one was better. On the right looks nice because it has horns. The one on the left has a shield. Belly shield. Hey there, travelers. So nice to see my better weapons to fight them. See then, what can I do for you? Jade hairpin. So is there the game behind any hairpins? We'll find out you've been playing. Yeah. Plus for defense, -5 magic endurance. I already need that. I'll take this. Sell that. And sell that.
You don't have a net? In the more dangers out there, be careful though. Here's a net. Did I get the right person? No. What a daffy pals are here. Weather is very cold today. Everyone's gonna get hit. Again, it's been a minute. What happened? Oh, the bridge door here. Quack, quack. Hey, those were some those strange sounds just now. That creak and the crack. I think the breach just moved. I don't believe this is a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have time for... Whoa, we're falling! There they go. Why'd you so little grub? You missed the some weird dialogue. Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash? Sorry about that, no, I couldn't help it. Is everyone alright? A little creature with wings. I know about everyone else, but Nash is over there, that's a start. Let's go, Alex. I want to talk to Nash. As soon as we came into this town, Nash said... what was it? That this town is full of carpenters? Well, someone said this town is full of carpenters, and Nash said they're surprised that these Hicks nailed something other than their family. Which is kind of out of pocket, man. But I think, like, the joke is that this is a town of inbred people. Because they go, "You all fell in the river." I'm guessing you did, because you're all wetter than a lovesick possum in heat. All I got to say is you're lucky the river's been so calm lately, or you'd have been drowned. Hey, listen, I'm the old one peering at you. To pay for these guys' sins or something. Hey, Gramps, you'd have tried to shut the twine quashing. Where you're falling in. Now you're spending a couple of times getting you banned from proper society. That thing is, he's in proper society. Hey, Alex, nice of you to drop by and pick up the pieces. Well, I wish we were here to do it for you, Wider. We're going there, just by the house. Let's go get her. I wonder when this crazy face in the water is gonna stop staring at me. Oh, they are. They acknowledge it. That's your face in the water. What? You're not joshing me. My face is right here in front of you, you silly cat. Yeah. Alex, I'm so glad you finally came. These column of creeps trying to pick up on me. Alex, do cause? I think you should punch it right out. Oh no, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's just get out of here. I think she's right, Alex. This place gives me no willies. Don't say that, Emmerich. Speaking of which, where is Kyle? I bet that two-timing womanizer at the pub. Let's go. Look, that guy's trying to hit on Mia. Which way are we, Alex? I was just trying to be nice there, we were waiting. You don't need to haul off and hit me like that. That's not nice. You deserved it. You can't say that, Mia. Whoa. You can't just say that. You're gonna get me in trouble again. Biologically challenged. Perfect. Crazy. There's an official translation for the record. This is the only official translation for the record. I don't know the rumors that there was crooks from Ranger casing this place. I think that fellow over at the bar might be one of them. Hey there, sweet thing. You sure are a pretty girl. How about we go out sometime real soon? Get away from her, you genetically deficient leech! Yeah, we get it. We get it. It's an inbred town. Did they talk like this in the Japanese version? Probably not. I now understand the hate on working designs. Whatever translation the other ports used. Maybe the PSP one fares better. The web tones I heard about started to kick in. Swim around, I guess. Genetically deficient. Yeah. Don't you know who this is? He's the next governess of the Magic Guild. He died and made ye gold. I think this is a little better between me and A. Alex told me this slob is picking on me. I'll teach these pigs a thing or two. Oh no, it's over now. Just let them be. And get going. If I let this guy off the hook, he'll try this again with someone else. Oh, never mind. Let's go, Mia. Alright. Hey there. Okay, you're saying the same thing. We're just looking for someone. Yeah, there he is. Oh, you finally made it. That's the test giver there. It's my party, invite him over for a little brew action. Gross. Start talking about the guild. It was a cinch. Hey, come on over here. And we're arrested super quickly. I mean, her mom did turn out to be like an imposter. And like, I don't know, she's been fighting gargoyles and stuff. I think she like she disassociated from everything like hours ago. Poor thing. Hey Alex, what took you so long? You know, it was pretty dumb to try and cross that rotted bridge. Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell in the drink too. The what? What's your excuse? I was trying not to make waves. Alex is supposed to be the leader here. Hey kid, he's heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. What about a tower south of here called Damon's Spire? Supposedly, it's supposed to be some kind of jewel in this thing worth a lot of dough. If you give it to the guild chief in Riza, he's supposed to give you membership. Isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is supposed to reside? I don't know about that, but you're probably right. You should check it out. Oh, I almost forgot. In order to Damon's Spire, we have to know the secret words. Are they written in the notebook that this guy lent me? Old notebook. Okay, then we're off to Damon's Spire to the south. I can't drink no more. This could be look out. He's dweed to see who can drink more. Fortunately, in real life, he's a Pilsner puss. A what? He didn't stand a chance. Didn't accidentally say his slur again, right? Hey, Kyle, you're gonna pay the bar tab, right? Sheesh, don't say that so loud. Well, don't waste the guy pick up the tab. Let's get out of here. What is this? Can cook? Because she can overtoss my son. I forgot about this. Yeah, I've seen this line before. I heard there's some really, like, weird lines. Like when they try to be... I don't even know if I can say the word, but, like, just... impersonating, like, black people at some point, I think. And they get a little, really obnoxious with it. I think he's doing for now to get like 34 years and he'll be dead. Oh God, what am I ever gonna do with you? He's euphemism there, but like I'm not gonna sugarcoat for any of these working designs people. Raising my fist at Vic Island. Hey there, y'all. I done see the mess you made of the bridge over yonder. Why do you have to go and do that stupid thing like that? Oh, my girlfriend's over there. Well, you cousins be upset you've been hitting up on me then? Cousins. Y'all done busted a little engineering wonder. I suspect you to fix it. One time they said you supposed to do that you done what ain't broke our bridge. Maybe fix it so it'll break again? It was our fault it was rotted. Yeah, you're fortunate I don't call down the wrath of the Magic Guild on you. There's a word for people like you. I just can't think of it when I'm in a huff. This game is, like, making me remember some, like, awful fucking, like, right-wing grifter game I saw that was made in, like, the past year. Like, it kind of feels like we're the fucking, like, I made my main characters the Chads, and we're talking to a bunch of soy jacks, you know? That just say, like, they're just a bunch of straw men to make, like, some political argument. But, like, what's the political argument? That it says it's bad, it's for this. It's just weird. Just strange. Take a look at the Soul Detour. Oh, yeah, I guess we could. So Damon Spires is south, right? Damon, guardian of knowledge. I bet he's got a library rivaling that of Vane. It's not as bad as Koreatown. I don't know. This is like definitely made with like fucking to be fucking spiteful. I don't know why they did that, Terranigma, but I think they know better. That was just shocking. So this is just not shocking, but I am horribly disappointed. All right, it's been 2 hours. We'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright. I guess we go back through the woods. Like, I now understand the hate. They're like working inside. I was thinking, oh, they just had like some cheeky jokes here and there. Not that it's fucking constant. Just constant terrible jokes. It's the same ones over and over again.
Check this out.
Just wail on that guy.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah, you waste your turn, Buster. Lump him up. And this is probably with Flash Cut. It's probably ways to do that. But I'll see. Pokey, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What are you up to? I hope
Special delivery.
your stream went well. I'm having a time with this game. I just came back. I now understand why people are a bit not fans of working designs. Like, this is in a stream where it's like, okay, now I get it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought, like, when I was like, oh, they messed with the script. Like, oh, they had some cheeky jokes, some references here and there. Not that it's constant. Like, we just went to a town full of, like, British inbred people who are just constantly perving on women, and it's just like, I can handle like some stupid scripts, man, but it's coming the real like challenge in this game is surviving through this dialogue. But yeah, hello Tenchi, hello Sarzak, hello Veronica. Like, it's just pervert jokes left and right. And, like, I'm a bit of a freak. But it's just the same thing over and over, man. I can't take it. But, like, the gameplay is fine. It's a nice game. Sort of. No, Alex is getting him.
Check this out.
Like, I know it's, like, not that bad. Isn't that bad dialogue in comparison to, like, everything else they've done? Maybe not, but it's a good... It's a good showcase of it just now. Thank you for the emote. Oh shit, it's him! What the... Daddy, what are you doing out here? Just dragged him out here. Big sitting. It is good. Jessica! My dear Jessica! Please don't leave me here. It's so cold. So lonely. Oh fuck. Jessica, look out! Oh shit. What the... What's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break the spell. No, not again. Well, I guess it's the Jessica game now. I'm not really complaining. My father, my friends, and Kyle. I've lost everyone I ever cared about. And Kyle. Come to me, Jessica. Join me. Join your friends. You will live forever. And you will never be alone. I don't want to live forever in this world. It's a terrible, terrible place. Kyle? Oh shit! Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster! I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm gonna crack through that stone shell. Come and get it! Which just... Kyle? So I do like instead of Master Mel, it's Plaster Mel. Like, that's cute. Them singing about diarrhea. Not so cute. You can win this, Kyle. I believe in you. With like the same damage to each other. Eat a nut. Let me try and use how to use an MP. But yeah, I like this game. But it's so it's just I'm doing these on Monday. Yeah. So that you don't have to show up, Nano. Hi. Man, I'm not sure if you should stream this game. Okay, there's some weird dialogue in it. Got your ass kicked today, buddy? I did. I did get my ass kicked in Sonic the Fighters. I guess I could go back there for the fun of it. Wait, I'm actually gonna die here. I should probably, like, try and kill him. Was it your first time running that PS3 emulator? Yeah. Also, I'm dead. It's a dead man's party. Big XP from it. Sorta. I did learn some funny things with, like, Mechless Eggman in that game. Now, let's go back to that town. Let's go get some more supplies. Let's go back to Marriott. What donation suggested you that you done went and broke our bridge? It fixes it will break again. It was our fault it was rotted. Hey, unfortunately I don't call down the wrath of the magic guild on you. It's a word for people like you. Just can't think of it when I'm in a huff. I think it was this guy that had something still. Hey there, y'all. I don't see the mess you made of the bridge over yonder. Why do you have to go do that stupid thing like that? All my girlfriends are over that. Will your cousins be upset you've been hanging on poor Mia then? Like, the joke is that they're British inbred hicks. Before yonder bridge was built, there were just 2 towns on each side of the river. One was called Mer, and the other was called Yord. When the 2 sides of our family in town were stuck together, it became Merryod. Our family legend says that our dragon master stopped the river. When he stopped the river, let us build on the bridge. Like, I like it because it can bring out that Cockney voice. They forget to do that for, like, Fire Emblem goons. Except barely stream Dragon Quest. Is there an item shop here? What if I give him a fire staff that does more damage? Actually, I don't have a bunch of nuts. I have 3. Oh yeah, that's enough. Wait, there it is. I don't think they had the magic orbs, right? No, you do have the Wrath Ring, but I can't afford it. Should have saved my money for that. Alright, let's go back in there. Yeah, Sign of Fire is a weird game. It has a separate block button that has like limited blocks. It's hard to like learn that and not just holding left anymore. Like I just learned how to hold left most of the time. Or hold away from the opponent to block. Now I gotta press a button. And also it does not have like classic fighting game combos. It's like diagonals while pressing a button, then moving a direction, pressing another button. It's like that's simpler, probably because it's like for kids.
Check this out.
I gotta. None of my knowledge carries over. None of my basic knowledge.
By the power of Althena.
Okay, well, let's gonna get to that statue before I can save. It doesn't matter if Alex uses an EMP here. It's not useful for the fight.
Check this out.
I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna get to like 3 fights in a row now.
Special delivery.
That's this whole thing now. It's like just using statuses, but they haven't landed it all this stream. I'm gonna be clicking at them. Hit it again. Keep forgetting it's so close. I'm using magic this time. Don't worry about the points later. something for that. That's all he'll ever learn. Neat. So I have one more hit. Do we have an already laid question? You got the right size tuber that makes you qualified? Depend on for it. I'm not sure if I want to answer it now, though. But go ahead. XP. It's even worth that much XP. He just shrunk into atoms. Curse you. How come they made Jill so caked up on Nintendo DS? No idea. I haven't really looked at the DS one at all. That'll be for next, or this October maybe. Royce! You've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag! Whatever. I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do that again. I was I didn't know you could shatter my magic with a primal scream. Wait till you see what I can do with my tongue. Tempting, but perhaps later. Like now I'm taking mental damage from this shit. Kinda like, hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Hello, Namington. And besides, it felt good to beat up your dad. You saw I was in danger, you broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell. Yeah. What are you two doing? You should like to find your way through the forest. Oh, right. Of course. Well, now let's go. Yeah, let's go. You want a net, Kyle? Here you go. The forest isn't that big. Once you go through it once. And they were making a report and officially translating these again. I think they already did port them to Switch. And I think it is the same translation as this. From what I was looking up. I was thinking, like, maybe I play that version if it's, like, actually more like the original and... Or, like, more like the original, like, Japanese script, and I don't think it is. What's comes to your body and your mind? Please insert disc 2? What? For a little cutscene? What the fuck? I've been here before. Why didn't you do it again? Good lord. What the fuck? I hope you found this token script refreshing. Come back whenever you like. Good lord. They have the Siren and then the Switch version. Probably. I don't know if there's been like an actual slur in this yet. Just, they do call some people genetically deficient freaks. And some other shit like that. Which is almost worse. You mentioned a line earlier. That was some other game I was talking about. I think people pretending to be black people and saying stuff. Now, this is talk about, like, wanting to... Men being creepy to women. And, like, wanting to... be in that committed relationship with them. It's so barbaric. So uncouth. I'm keeping my eye for anything that, like, would actually, like, get me in trouble for saying. There's stuff I haven't wanted to say. That's different. When I said there's weird dialogue, it means just fucking unfunny. Inventory full. Yeah. Has the former King Prime Minister played you? Google. Has the former Prime Minister played Lunar? Alright, give me my samurai blade. Harakiri made easy. Senna for the cane for you. Oh yeah. Oh, that's how they force you to do that fight, because they took away my fast travel item, so you have to go through that forest again. I was thinking, like, couldn't they just warp back here? I forgot I could warp, but I haven't been able to warp. Where's the tower? Now I can go to the wizard tower. Those who seek the Guardian of Knowledge must have a special knowledge first. Special knowledge first? I read something in a notebook. Believe you're correct, Null. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power. You possess a cornerstone which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step on the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. Puzzle time? Judging from outside, this place is at least 6 stories tall. With the stairs. I'm not gonna let these goons beat me to the top and dig my treasure away. Looks like not mine until I steal it, but either way. Did I count this one? Is this like about 6, 7 stories tall? Wait, it's empty. Dang. Bloody hell. Whoever built this blasted spy forgot to put in his stairs. Bullocks, I say, bullocks. I feel like a bloody wanker walking around in circles like this. Yeah, I was well chuffed when I noticed the red tiles on the floor made a strange noise when you step on them. I seem the only one who gave a toss about it. I'll toss you, buddy. These killers never been able to plunder Demon Spire. That's why the boss sent us here. We're the best of the best. If anyone can beat this joint, it's us. Make sure you stay out of our way. If Damon gathered all the world's knowledge, I'm sure he gathered some of the world's treasure in the process. Empty. What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? Well, I can't wait to see it and touch it and love it. Yeah, I know how exciting it can be to steal, buddy. It's not that exciting. I don't know, pal. I've seen you get pretty excited after stealing a kiss from me. Oh, I just can't wait to see what a fat treasure Damon's hoarding. It's warm. I'm warm and sweaty and tingly. Yeah. Because you have to press on all of these buttons. And I probably missed one. That's the trick is they don't press any of the buttons. Nope. I, David, have granted you privilege to strengthen these sacred walls. If you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question. What is the origin of our world, created at the hand of Athena? I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, you fruitcake? I was about to ask something right there myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course I do. You know it's not too sure, Nash. Why don't we let me try to answer instead? Okay. Now, Mia, why don't you try? Good clocks. We're counting on you, Mia. My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic. You are correct. You may enter. I knew you'd do it, Mia. That was just what I would have said. Why are you staring at me, cat? They implied the elite magician of the magic? Yada, yada, yada. Why don't we save the excuses until we have the chance to explore this place? Okay, now there's monsters. Arr. Mummies. Classic. Guys, weak to an element. Are you also going to be resistant to everything?
Check this out.
Another weak to thunder, okay. They're only weak to magic, okay. And the top one attacks.
By the power of Athena.
Okay, what else is here? Except for the one over there.
Check this out.
So the magic guy's defending. Now the physical guy's got to defend. Can it only be skills? Also, I meant to have you defend. Oops.
By the power of Athena.
I gotta come back. They walk all the way over there. What happens if I use sword dance?
Check this out.
Okay, yeah. It is only spells that you cast. These guys do no damage, so it's not.
By the power of Athena.
It's kind of easier than the forest.
Athena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power.
Flamio's faster. Kill these guys before they get turned. What's your deal? Bat Knight.
Check this out.
Okay, it's still also magic only.
By the power of Athena.
One of these games gonna do something where you can only hit certain enemies when they're like preparing for certain attacks. They're gonna have like different phases. That'd be like the natural thing. Step here. The beginning. Great, even more attacks I gotta watch happen.
Check this out.
Watch out, Kyle. Watch out.
By the power of Athena.
Nice herb. I guess I'll use that now. It's not even gonna have like any magic abilities, you're just gonna attack. And I don't see the points. The whole thing.
Check this out.
I guess they could attack Nash or Jessica. Or Nash or Mia. And that could potentially be dangerous. Oh. Proceed, brother. You must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force are ultimately be destroyed on force. What? You can't use force? Calm down, Kyle. If you'd listened for once, you'd know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon. But the person who controls force can avoid it altogether. What controls force? What kind of game is this, old man? And I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this. I don't think this is a question Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex. You can't place your fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two. Now it's your call. I'm gonna give Kyle a chance. Ah, you see that, Nash? Us real men stick together. Hey, old man, are you ready for the answer? Here it comes. Yeah. You are incorrect. Damn. Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. You should understand what Damon said about force? I hope he does. I think he survives back that magic barrier again. Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back. If it comes back. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again, but are we ready for the real answer? Let's hear your guess, Nash. The answer, Damon, is skill. Skill controls force. You are correct. You may proceed. Because you don't even get punished for doing the wrong answer, then. Well, it's good to see you come through once in a while, Nash. That was quite impressive, Nash. Thank you, Mia. It really was an easy question. At least for me, anyway. You just got lucky, Magic Boy. I guarantee it's gonna run out soon. Don't be so grumpy, Kyle. You got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say. The treasure over here? There was. More delicious starlights.
Check this out.
Yeah, this place is kind of tedious then if it's just these two enemies.
Power of Athena.
In the forest, where magic was like much more weaker, at least I had to like they did a lot of damage. You trade off using my big skills with my physical attackers. Maybe there is no trade-off. Because they got them beat. Okay, we're here before. Up in there. Yeah, this guy looks scary. The Rufus. The Rufai?
Check this out.
Oh shit.
By the power of Athena.
It does work on them then. Okay, these guys are not a joke. Make it turn them to stone.
Special delivery.
Nope.
Althena, lend me your power!
Okay, these guys have sword skills. That's something. What else is in here?
Althena, lend me your power!
Yeah!
Don't die in one hit to that? What a waste. Sage's close. Oh, nice. What do I want to do? I'm gonna see you. Like only having. I do not like only having one slot for inventory. Man seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching its stomach. Perhaps it's food poisoning? I haven't had that since that last time Jess whipped up a batch of X-Lax cookies. Gross. Yeah, I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay? The overpowering stench might have been your first clue. That came later, girl. Shut up. Exactly. What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. Or find out what's really wrong with the guy on the floor. Are you feeling ill, sir? It's nothing. I'm busy. Go away. Well, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. He says it's okay, then he must be okay, right? Besides, it's already staircase, so let's go. Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Well, yes. Only priest of the goddess Althena is allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So use one of those healing spells they teach you quick. What are you babbling about? When me asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing. Dead and now. Let the healing spell fly, sugar. Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong. My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. Probably something you ate. What should I do, Alex? Help this guy out or just get back to find the next door? Pain seems real. Let's help him out. Pain seems genuine, Jessica. Please help him. The game, this game, though, what was it now about the horror stories? Hello, Cavador. Sure if I know what you're familiar with. Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk. I tend not to want to help people anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica. Alex wouldn't have asked if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him, regardless of his lack of social skills. Your actions were correct. You may proceed. Though I am impressed by your performance thus far. I'm impressed by your last test, Eamon. That wasn't fair. Ghost stories, yeah. I guess it's official. They're just taking the piss out of it. Yeah. But, like, I don't think this was, like, out of... Well, I guess... They weren't trying to take the piss out of the story. I think they were just trying to make it funny. But I think ghost stories work because like the original material was like nothing that spectacular, whereas this has a bit of heart in it. They just kind of ruin it. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what. I don't want to hear any excuses. Oh my god, she's getting big. I just want to tell you not to pull something like this again. Okay, let's go. Just your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What do you say? Nothing. Let's move along. What else is here? And then I'm gonna need my super move. And hope he takes care of it. Nope. I was the only one who can, like, hit above. Or hit around 190, guaranteed. It's only 30. Good here. Nice Starlight. When was the last time I see? It's been a hot minute. Get back to the mummies? Is there a joke? Maybe they're super mummies now. Oh, they're not mummies. They're kill rollers. Okay, you magic guys, or are you skill guys? Big guy.
Check this
Oh my,
out.
you petrifying him?
Summon
Oh, it's like
elemental power.
Final Fantasy 5. It's a slow petrification. Was it 6? Yeah, they're stoning that guy.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
And there he goes. Didn't even check if I could just hit them. My sword. Oh yeah, you could just hit them either. That's right, it being one or the other. I didn't even bother with the one enemy that doesn't follow those rules. Spear banana. Specifically for Nash. Good banana. Spiritual and silky. Sucks not being the first one to move. It's Alex. And like the whole positioning gets messed up. Okay, we hit the one.
By the power of Althena.
I was hoping they'd kill him before Mia did. It's kind of a waste. It's so fast, I'm not gonna bother using Alex or Kyle's skills. Because they're just gonna not hit everyone, no matter what. It's these they're all skills, but those are too expensive.
Summon elemental power.
Oh yeah, it's decent damage. Oh. I can still move while your legs are stone. It's like not their work. Ice pendant. Defense, thunder, and fire attack. How good is that? I give that to match. If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. In making your way through the spire, who is the least helpful? You or she must admit their weakness and leave immediately. What the hell are you talking about? No one's going anywhere, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member, or you shall all perish. Don't you know what you hate your guts, old man? This is a real problem, Alex. How are we gonna decide which one of us leaves? You can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. all kind of need each other. We made this far by working together, Alex. At least in combat. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares. So what we gotta do, Alex? Kyle, I'm sorry. Kyle can't leave. He can't leave. Then who? Jessica's not weak. Well, then who's it gonna be? It can't be Mia. Of course it can't. You never do anything like that to her. But who's left? And I won't give up Nash. Anything not human may leave. Locus. Alex, you and the lefties. We won't make anyone leave. This is impossible. Unless we're less important than the other in getting this far. We don't pick someone, we can't go to the next floor. I don't care. As Mia said before, we all worked as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the others. Well said, Alex. Well said indeed. If you were not aware of your opponents as individuals and as a group, it would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. You may proceed. That was a cool-ass door. Am I the only one who's noticed how this old fart really enjoys messing with our heads? Yeah, and this old fart is really starting to tick me off. Please calm down, you two. All that matters now is that we can continue on to the next floor. Okay, we went there before. It's just me. Is this unusually peaceful on this floor? I don't feel any nearby magic, but I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Me and the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names. So true. Maybe Damon gave it the test because he knows we'll punch past them all. That'd be nice and all, but I think we should stay alert until we reach the top. Yeah, what Mia said, Cat. Well, excuse me for thinking positive, Nash. Guess that no was not an option for, like, leaving behind. Alright, we hit that door to go down here. What's this? Big lump of clay? What are we supposed to do with this exactly? You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber. This lump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so 5 of us have to work together. Hey, what about me? So we can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others. I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that. Jess? Yeah, I do. We all have to make this decision, Kyle. And you just has to make something worthless anyway. Indeed he would. Whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world. No, we're not supposed to live in Vane, man. I'm bursting with precious artistic sensibility. Back off, Ego Angelo. The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, who do you think should decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea we'll impress Damon, I should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of us all. Okay, actually, who's gonna be the first leader? Kyle, you go first. Alex, as usual, you made the right decision, and I promise to enjoy bossing you all around. What are you planning to create, boss? Don't keep us in suspense. Oh, it's full surprise, I can tell you it'll be a beautiful sight. This from a guy who uses the word beautiful to describe a beer with a good head of foam. I just to make that part bigger and longer. Eh? Just what you doing? I knew you'd be bad at this. Nah, that's too twisted. A little left, Mia. Come on, now, we're almost done. No time for a snack break. Kyle, I think you're gonna have to tell us what we just made. I'm too afraid to guess. That's a golf club, right? Come on, Jess, get your mind on the gutter. It's a crowbar. We the trade commonly call a Jimmy. Crowbar map? My favorite guy. I've seen you do a lot of stupid things in your life. And I've just seen one more. Are you listening to me? This baby can get you in and out of more places than any other single device. Once a thief, always a thief, I suppose. I just thought you were different. But Jess, this thing really is a treasure. It can open even the most stubborn vaults. You'll never learn, will you? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge. Bosoms are good. I should be taking pictures of some of this dialogue. Can you just focus for just a moment? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge, and you're still advocating lawless ways. Don't you see the problem with that? Well, I suppose you have a point. Kind of. You have done well. But not well enough to impress me. Redouble efforts, Dragon. Not Kyle. Jessica, you go. How about you, Jessica? Don't disappoint you, Alex. That sculpture's gonna leave Damon's jaw on the floor. What are you gonna make? Something that's been important to me since I was a child, Mia. Jess, I don't think Damon will be wowed by the sculpture of your binky, do you? Zip it, pig boy. That looks good, Alex. Kyle, you're sculpting clay, not stone. Be a little more gentle. Come on, Nash. You need to work well with others. Mia, could you help out? No. No, you're working a little too slow. It's kind of bums. What's he gonna do? Hey, Jess! You had us make some kind of giant IUD. No, okay, it is exactly what I thought it was. Just double check. No, moron! It's a necklace that my mother bought for me when I was a little girl. Because it does kind of look like an IUD. Will you get your mind out of the gutter? Do you remember the time you told me how beautiful this necklace looked on me, Kyle? Or when you used to give me compliments like that all the time? To be my love, how are you? Hello, crowbar map. Speak of the devil and he will appear. I'm doing alright. I got a new couch. I built it. It was kind of a pain. It was much better than the old couch I had. Jess, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sometimes I think you forget I even have feelings, Kyle. I said I was sorry. What else do you want? Done well, but I don't know enough. Okay, next. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Mia, you want to go? Mia, I think you should lead us. Are you sure, Alex? I've never done anything like this before. You worry too much, Mia. You'll do just fine. Thank you, now. Well, then what should I make? Just make something that you really like, Mia. Something you consider a treasure. Alright. Alright, I know what I want to make. Alex, make that prettier. Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Nash, I think you should be trying. You could be trying harder. No, if you're tired, you can take a rest. Mia, what's this? It's Gorgon Ghidra! Isn't he just the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love Little Gon! What? Ghidorah? I had no idea you had such a fondness for monsters, Mia. I guess it's like the little monster I fought. You think I'm weird, don't you? But he's so cute! Look at his little round body's beetle eyes. He just makes me melt. So you're a monster fucker. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? He's certainly unique. Don't you think so, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? If this thing were any uglier, it'd be my butt. That's great. What the hell? If you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your fingers off. There's no need for you to be so rude to me, Brigand. You're only gonna hurt her feelings. Stop it, you two. Don't frighten for a cute little Gon. Not well enough. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Not Mia. We got choices, Alex. Who are you gonna pick? Nash? What about you, Nash? You seem confident that Dame will be impressed by your treasure. You won't be the only one, Alex. I expected all of you will be awestruck by it. Exciting, Nash, but what is it exactly? Just watch it take shape, Mia. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight. Actually, such needs to be much more detailed. No, Camilla. Are you paying attention to anything I'm saying? You're doing it all wrong. You use a lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. No, perhaps you should let Mia do your part. Nash, is this? Yes, it's vain. There's nothing more important to me. And you guys hear her live on the radio. I forgot to put the live notification. You're good. I thought that was like a little, like, thumb piano. The sculpture is excellent. But if you wish to impress me, you would show me your real treasure. Real treasure? You're kind of dumb, cute when you play dumb, Nash. Your real treasure is right here. What are you talking about? Come on, man, it's her, Meowsa. Nothing more important to you than she is. I knew it. I knew Nash had a crush on Mia. It's quite obvious, Jessica. You're wrong. Mia is my... I don't think I've ever seen such a deep shade of red. Come on, Nash, say it with me. Mia is my treasure. La la la, I can't hear you. The youth of the Magic Guild, bold and right. Sculpture must be making you nostalgic for home, Nash. What else would you be singing the Magic Guild school song? I don't know which of these two is more clueless. The treasure you have made does not impress me. You must try again. Huh, I wonder if... Nash actually had courage to say that. We would have been able to pass. Not Mia. Not Nash. Not Nash. Definitely not Nash. Then who's it gonna be? Well, perhaps I could try. Wait! So were you going to... Of course, leave it to me, Alex. He just stands there and does nothing. Pay attention, Alex! I told you not to do it like that! Kyle, you suck. Use too much play there, Jessica. They're not that big. And she sure you don't want to take a break. Way to go, Mia. Yeah, figured this was the right answer. It's just beautiful, Alex. It really looks like the goddess. Well, of course it does. Let me to fix all of your mistakes. As indeed a final beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test. Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Lunar, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Weird. Yeah, how strange, how peculiar. I wonder what that could mean. You needn't explain why you've come. Here is the book that you seek. The Thieves' Guide. The Way of Thieves! Will you read us a few pages, Damon? Rule 1. Always be careful. Rule 2. Don't get caught. Rule 3. See rules 1 and 2. What? How is reading that gonna help anyone be a thief? It's time for me to write a book. Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragon Master? Alright, that's why we're doing all this. Yes, I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes of Mako energy. I believe it would be in your best interest to read all the books in my spire. There's like 100 of them. You must work diligently to absorb all the generations of knowledge amassed within them. I shall remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me. It's an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Nash. But you have earned your access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it is not shared with others. Even that knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn this to be true, Alex, and you must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious. How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex? The end of one adventure is also the beginning of the next. History becomes legend, and dreams become reality. Encourage the magic that turns dreams into reality. The Prophecies of Damon. Dragon Master Dine set into motion a series of events that would decide the fate of our world. But that fate will rest in the hands of Dine's successor. A young man with the power of love on his side. I wonder who that could be. The evil which infected the blue star now rears its misshapen head in our serene world. And this evil would delight in once again annihilating the children of Althena. The gods have tried to destroy this great evil, but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their hearts, it will always survive, yada yada yada. The Prophecies of Damon. Tiny angels with gossamer wings frolic around a shimmering spring. What is that? The power of the dragons will be lost, but hope shall be found within the shining blue star. Prophecies of Damon. The world will shudder and the sky will darken when magic meets metal. Many innocents will be slain. Go. I have lived for a very long time. There's much in this world I have yet to fully understand. But you're the keeper of the world's knowledge. What is there left for you to know? Many things, child. So many, very many things. But especially people. I finally isolated myself here because I found myself so very frustrated with human behavior. I wonder if your plan to trade the book I gave you for the White Dragon Wings is wise. I don't care what David says. He does know everything. Doing all this all to get my fast travel back. And probably like it flags something else that opens the door in that one town to let me pass and see the red dragon. So probably something like that. And it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Sweet. Alright, I'm back. I found the other books I need to read as well. Hopefully not. It's like, enemy's still here. It's weird that you're kind of disincentivized to level too much. Because I think... Come back, thank you. I think that, like, that enemy scaling kind of makes it worse for, you maybe overall. Like, they get... It might be only HP that scales, but they get more HP than, like, 1 or 2 points in attack really make up for it. It's not the biggest deal if it's just HP. Just makes fights take a little longer. It's been like SMP 5 scaling. Original SMP 5. Well, that one actually incentivized being over-leveled. Because if you're under-leveled, it's just awful. The craft that brought Althena's children from the Blue Star to the New World was an immense fortress. Blue Star Earth? They look kind of like Earth. It's bigger. It's like we're on the moon. Althena's sword was given to the Dragon Master and forged by the magic of the goddess. It is the weapon through which the Dragon Master wields a power almost equal to Althena herself. Vayne protects the home of Althena, the Goddess Tower, while flying through the skies around it. If extreme danger were to threaten the goddess, the true power of Vayne will be released. But men know about women. Hey, all the pages up, Blake. Oh, shut up. It's okay. That's an okay joke. The prophecies of David. A beast of towering steel crushes the land and leaves a trail of blood and tear in its wake. I keep talking about steel enveloping like the world. The greatest terror of all yet remains to be witnessed, and the people of the world will know this. Scary. A person of a kind heart can make the worst of mistakes with the best of intentions. But the same kindness is necessary to correct those mistakes. The pure heart will be trapped in darkness, and a forgotten old figure will tinker with it. Interesting. There are more books on this floor. No. These guys. If I were to single target you, could you, like, kill those guys? It's time to see if the single target actually does more damage. Yeah, it does. Okay. It seemed like one of those games that, like, the more spread out your attack is, less damage it does. If characters only have, like, 4 or 5 skills, you're just gonna be using, like, the same ones over and over again. It's gotta look like that. To protect and cherish the shining blue star is our most sacred duty. That was full of evil and death. The people of the Blue Star, fueled by hatred, engaged in a brutal war. Their world perished as a result. Althea entrusted what was left of the Blue Star to a young girl, and came here to create a new world. It's just one girl on that planet alone. This world was created by magic. It turned the desert into a green sea of life, and helps that life to thrive. That is Althena's power. All of the magic power in this world is hers. The frontier was too distant for the goddess Althena's magic to reach. And so it was left as a place of utter desolation, devoid of her blessing, or the soft light of the Blue Star. The frontier serves to remind us of what our world was like before the goddess reshaped it. If Althena's magic was taken away from our world, it would once more succumb to the chilling darkness. The Dragon Master uses the power of the dragons to protect the hopes and dreams of Althena's children. The first Dragon Master rode down the silent desert of death On the back of a white dragon. Took like 10 hours, but the plot does start happening around them. Which, like, it's fine for an RPG to be, like, aimless. Supposed to be, like, more adventurous at the start before, like, gets interrupted by, like, big plot things happening. Has needed like more character moments if their characters are just like messing around. Let me tell you, this game has a lot of character. A lot of it's annoying as hell character. No, like the main characters are fine. It's where the NPCs that drive me up the wall. Because that's where that's where Working Designs puts all the trash jokes. What? You made Damon and gave you a treasure? If you weren't children, I'd mugged a lot of you. You could try. But you could at least tell me where you found the stairs. That's smart by a bunch of children. Yeah, my Thieves Guild membership is definitely gonna be revoked. Bugger off, children. Let's see happen to name Dragon Master Dawn's favorite color. Actually, forget it. Of course he would know. What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? And you're still talking about it. Oh wait, no. I think you need to take some medication you forgot to take this morning. We can see to see it, smell it, and taste it. The treasure was the knowledge you gained. I don't think he wants that. So I got Damon's treasure. Well, there goes my big promotion. Thanks a lot, jerks. So sorry, something about to ruin your career. Career? The man's a thief, Mia. He should be apologizing for his despicable way of life. We'll never let us sooner. There's no way Damon only has a single treasure in this place. I'll keep searching until I find all the riches you little punks missed. He sounds just a way to win him. Feels like time passed. Like it's sunset now. I don't think time passed in this game. Like, give me my wings back. Now you're one of us. Yeah, we ought to be in the club. And I got some stuff to sell. Huh. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get a little lecture scenes. You gotta go to Marriott first. If I know about it, I'm gonna do it. Just speed run through. Probably can't, because I'm terrible at dodging these enemies. But I can't just go all out. So all out with the AI doing.
Check this out.
How much money do I have, actually? Can I buy that thing? I can almost buy that thing. That Wrath Ring thing.
Check this out.
Kinda gonna do some serious damage. Kinda sucks. And I mean, here I should be doing the most damage. That's how it works.
Check this out.
Main character is always the best character. It's just like Fire Emblem. I don't think there's any Final Fantasy where that's not the case. I guess Tactics, because Thunder God Sid is kind of insane.
Check this out.
There's a nut on him.
Althena, lend me your power!
Using heal?
By the power of Althena.
That is kind of silly. Because in Final Fantasy X, Wakka and Riku are kind of better than Tidus. Like, still like third best. He's still gonna be there. You got anything new to say? No, just the same. Just the same cheeky dialogue. Hey, you done went and found the diamond fella. Did you really find him? Yep, he's a real scholar, but kind of a weird old guy. Give this to me. David's treasure with some kind of book on stealing stuff? What tarnation kind of fella is he? You know, I heard that girl that sing real good are being kidnapped. Wonder why I'm still here. Wanna hear me sing? Sure. Okay, listen up. This song's gonna blow you away. Same song we've been hearing, but just off key. How was it? Did you like my song? Boy, that singing sure brings back some memories. You've got to be kidding. That was bad. Oh, I don't knew you were a hunky buff muffin when I first saw you. Maybe we can get together later and I'll give you a private performance. Some other time, honey lips. Oh, it's you. You said next round was on you, but you took off. Well, the state I left you, I'm surprised you remember a thing. But hey, forget all about that. I got the treasure from Damon's Spire. Here, check it out. Fantastic work. And quite a surprise, I might add. Regardless, listen up. If you take it to Risa, you can gain admission to the Thieves Guild. Great, let's get moving. Wait a minute. Isn't there something we were supposed to return this guy? Oh yeah, the notebook. Oh yes, that's right. Thank you very much for the notebook. Here you go. Well, not any this. Unless such honest people, I'd have been screwed. And for fledgling members of Thieves Guild, that's not really a virtue. In this case, he saved my butt by being honest, so here, have this Silverlight. Say, it's mighty kind of you. I can introduce you to a Simon Potter woman next time you're in Nanza. It's a nice offer, but I'm already engaged. She'd kill me if I heard about that. There you go, word of advice. Competition is really heating up in the Thieves Guild. You're gonna have to steal fast and hard to make any sort of impression on the guild. I just want my items back. Restores MP completely. And I'll throw that in your cheeks. Your mouth cheeks. The people are lighting to the north like music, but they ain't care for a singer. No kidding. I don't think a worse singer exists in the land. And that was hard to decode. If I could just miss out on giving the notebook back. You don't have to do it.
Check
What are you gonna do now? Okay, you're gonna attack. Good. There's no reason to do anything else.
By the power of Althena.
It's actually take more than one turn. Because then that they don't want to use bigger attacks on AI mode.
Check this out.
Like here, where they just see a bunch of enemies, they want to use the big attack. And I guess the big eyes have more HP too. Oh, I forgot to get the thing. Yeah, I can always work back.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
No. Okay, managed to avoid one bug.
Check this out.
Do I dare see the hot spring scene again? I think it was only those two scenes. But like I'm here. Look at tell me to switch to disc 1. I guess I'll have to switch to disc 1. Like I don't think I got a choice in that matter. Turn here when you find a bar. That's why I needed those soap bars for this. Oh my god, that's why there's a retro achievement to get 2 bars of soap because there's 2 scenes. Oh my god, I thought that was just a joke. I thought it was here's the achievement, just you waste $2,000. They don't even provide your own soap at the hot spring? Whatever. And now I can get our wings back. Yes, well, it's you children again. Terribly sorry for mistaking you for trainee thieves. A lot of you wanted to join the Thieves Guild, why didn't you just ask me? Alex, I think we heard this guy's a few weeks. Yes, well, now that you're in the Thieves Guild, let me welcome the lot of you. You picked your first pocket yet? I tell you, nothing's quite satisfying as the first time. You're right. What are you doing? Let me be a little bracelet one, see? That child is the sweetest girl, the child is the sweetest girl in the world. See. Hey, you're still here, like? I heard you met Damon. The band is so ancient he must be one tiny wrinkle by now. I know he complains a lot, but he's worth the effort. That guy gonna reveal to be like dying himself. Gabe's Thieves Guide. Kyle, you passed. Congratulations, my friend. And welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this. Got the Thief's Crest. Go behind the counters that enters the Thieves' Bazaar. It's a good place to start looking for your item. And when you do, show your crest to whoever's selling. Alright. You got anything new to say? Nope. North Thieves Guild. West Thieves Guild HQ. Or North Thieves Bazaar. Thieves Guild Dailies proud to announce the 59th annual 5-finger discount competition. Entry forms available now at the Thieves Guild headquarters and all Quickie Mart stores? From The Simpsons? Huh. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was cinematic universe. That's fine. Are you Lily? Say, I haven't seen you around here before. Are you friends with Grandpa's? My name's Lily. I'm Jessica. Lily, I know your Grandpa's told you this, but I'll tell you just in case. You really shouldn't be trusting of strangers. My Grandpa worries about me, so I never get to get out and have fun. It's a drag. I'm certain it's just because he cares about you. This big present on top of the shelf. That falls on her head, and then you have to solve the mystery of who did it. Like in Paper Mario. Welcome, new customers. Welcome to the famed Thieves Bazaar of Riza. It has no equal. If you don't see something, don't worry. We'll steal it and sell it to you. There's something Thieves Bazaar doesn't have or can't get. Humble greetings, shoppers. Can look at some magic goods from Vane. She actually sells the orbs, I like. Those orbs, I think. I buy more than that. She's selling goods from Vane every day, so stop in frequently. These sellers sent a word that's written on these blueprints. It's like having a treasure chest full of gold and not being able to pick the lock. Ugh. Oh, those are those blueprints they were talking about. Alright, look at these blueprints, the more or less sense they make. Ugh. We got armor, we got shields, we got helmets, we got rings, we got bloody everything. The robe? Yeah, sure. Another armlet. Don't find a wider selection of protective gear anywhere else. See you again soon. Take a look at these magic wigs. You've never seen hair beads like these before. Looks natural when it's soaking wet. It smells natural when you set it on fire. Whatever real hair can do, these wigs can do. Dandruff? No problem. Head lice? Yes, indeed. Weird. What the heck are you waiting for? Get your magic wig today. These wigs were stolen from the legendary Black Rose Street, and when they're gone, they're gone. Buy now on a Throne of Magic comb absolutely free. Say so long to Cowlix. I think they talked about magic combs earlier. It's a callback. My stocking trade is to buy and sell the wild and wacky. Is there anything you don't want, don't know what the hell it is? That's important for later. Well, how do you do, CFV shoppers? Have I got a primo purchase for you, my friends? It's a thing with wings. I have no idea how to use them, but they have magic in them or something. Want us to teach you how to use them, pal? Hey, you're the... See this crest? Recognize it? Yes, it's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo. And hello, Miss Skull. Thank you for the raid. How was Ape Escape? I was gonna say Monkey Madness. That's not the name of it. Hello, Scarlet Smith. Hello, Moses Grundle. Hello, Miss Skull. I'm playing Lunar. This game's got some fucking dialogue, let me tell you. It's got some weird things it says. They're throwing around genetically deficient weird freaks. They're throwing out Simpsons references. Like they talked about the Quickie Mart earlier. They talked about Tootsie Roll Pops. They talk about ABBA. They reference Devo. Working designs moment. Yeah, there's a whole town of British inbreeds that just like talk with like the most like exaggerated Cockney accent and kept perving on women and stuff and talk about banging their cousins or something. And like it's just like sometimes it's just like onslaught, a barrage of those jokes, and it's a bit maddening. Like it's calmed down since then a bit, but I now understand. I now understand it, and the working designs hate. But you were in the guild when they stole this from you. You're gonna split hairs with Kyle of Nanja, huh? Not a healthy choice. You're that Kyle? Well, spank my bottom and call me a pinky. And tripped on the king of all ripper offers. Now give my shit back. Here's your thing back. It's a little extra. No hard feelings, okay? Soap? We can take another bath again. Let's go. My popularity precedes me, Jess. Popularity? I think the word you want is notoriety. Well, let's get the hell out of here. Do you sell more soap? Too bad you took that thing back. Never sold a magic item before. Guess back to selling the same old stolen crap for me. I'm so bummed out. Hold on, this is crazy stuff you got here. What is this super dope sword? Stone bow? The Ice King? Isn't that guy from Adventure Time? Okay, I think I got too much soap. I don't know how many of these you get in the game, because I think I need them for like a later thing as well. Okay, now take this. Take this. So I don't know if we can look at Nash's booty anymore. Take this. That. And that. Another one. Thank you so much. Come again and shop until you collapse from exhaustion. Or drop you. Did you put the second disc to see that boy naked? I did. It just happened like that. And I guess we're still on the second disc. Was that like the disc swap right there? Because I thought that was optional. But it had to be optional, but I don't know anymore.
Lily, won't you come with me? I'm going to take us to a cool place. I don't know. My grandpa will be worried about me.
No, he won't.
Oh, okay. I should tell him where we're going. Now come on, let's have some fun.
I think this happened on Nano Stream the other day, that vampire game.
Another girl already asked me to play with her.
Voice. It's voice. What is this? A saber? Don't mind if I do. This can be with me. Mine. You are my child. Oh.
Wait, Lily! Don't go anywhere with her. You'll never get to play again. Grace wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, I knew there was a pack of puling pubescents in my future. I just didn't know when you'd show up.
I can't believe you'd stoop so low as to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dung.
Now, watch the language around the dear little girl, shall we?
Hey, witch, can you explain why you're kidnapping singers before I lop your head off?
I'm afraid there's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Now, little girl, we have so much to do.
Lily, what's going on?
Grandpa, help me, Grandpa! This bad lady wants to take me over.
There she goes.
No, Alex, not again. Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming the Dragon Master are extinguished along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Ho, ho, ho.
That fortune, Alex. Was she talking about the White Dragon? That's the only crimson-colored creature I can think of. If that's why Galleon's going for the Red Dragon next, we have to find him first. None of you are going anywhere. Not until you tell me what the hell is happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know for sure is that the Vile Tribe is kidnapping singers. That we haven't been able to stop them from doing it.
That's why we need to find the Red Dragon before Galleon does. Might be able to help us.
The Red Dragon? This cave is the west of here. You can't get there by land. However, I have a friend who knows how to get there another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar. Alright. Okay. Be quiet and listen up. There's the thief who's been working inside the Red Dragon Cave. There's an impassable mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon Cave. Impassable by foot anyway. But I acquired the design blueprints for a giant airship that will let you fly over the mountains. Haven't been able to make a sense out of them. But maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily, the balloon blueprint. Take these take a look and talk to an inventor there. I think he'll be able to help you. Oh, that inventor I blew up the house of? Could you be anywhere specific? There has to be more than one. Getting Lily back is more important to me than any amount of treasure. Plus, if I get it back, I'll score major points at the head of the guild. Let's see. Entry from Seville now Thieves Guild headquarters and all Quickie Mart stores. What? Never even been here. And you broke into Damon's spot. Nice work. You could sign up for a tour of duty. You get to travel the world, make lots of new friends, and rob them blind. We never steal from our own friends, and we're not thieves. Well, you don't want to rob for full time. At least tell us where you found a spot. Sing a team out there to grab whatever you kids missed. I was expecting to get a vacation, but now I'm getting reassigned to the Stadius Zone instead. I knew it was going to happen. I wouldn't have worked so damn hard. The Stadius Zone is nothing but a bunch of small towns with plenty of hicks and no damn money. Remember, the Thieves Guild motto, a moment of caution or a lifetime of confinement. The Vile Tribe has been kidnapping the best singers in the world. Our own Lily was the latest victim. It's driving the Magic Emperor to kidnap singers. What importance do they have to it? I thought that's what you were supposed to tell us. It's like the Vile Tribe has an appreciation for music. So why is the Magic Emperor having them snatch away our singers? I just don't understand it. Try to sing a song that causes the end of the world or something. Summon a giant robot. Fortress of Doom. The Giant of Babel. A floating continent. The Void. Oh, I agree, Alex. Kidnapping a child is despicable. But we shouldn't worry about Lily yet. The Vile Tribe must be taking singers because they need them, so they won't harm them. You have to keep focusing and find a way to reach the Red Dragon Cave. You won't get any closer to reaching the Dragon Master, to being the Dragon Master, until you reach the Red Dragon. Without that dear little girl here to the thing for us, I don't even have the energy to heal anymore. You ever think it might be good to stop stealing? Yeah, this place. I'm bored of it. I'm sick of it. I want to see a red dragon. So that maybe I can defeat Seto Kaiba. Your new dog looks gay. Yeah. Kinda does. Like your old dog who attacks people and eat a bomb once. Oh my god, the fucking memories. Remember that one thing, that one fucked up thing he said to Emil in that icy lake that one time? Good times. You know you get a bad ending in Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, if you get zapped by lightning 7 times or something. You get locked out of the good ending. If you just get zapped too much in a certain dungeon. I apparently lucked into the best ending on stream. I didn't realize until 2 years later that it has like very specific requirements, and I just lucked into them. Well, that was kind of fun revelation. Don't worry about my brother. He blows himself and his creations up all the time. I don't want to hear about him doing that. Yeah, I can't blow up this guy's house by pressing this button. I almost finished. That's why I had to ask you not to touch the switch. Happy 2-year anniversary. That was in January. Or wait. Yeah, I guess there's 2 years. Who's an inventor here? Are you an inventor? Oh, the frustration. So if I'll solve the problem of size, I encounter the problem of taste. Don't worry, dude. Psycho has a physical release in June. Don't worry. Are you the guy? No, you're talking about hot girl news. This guy's weird. And a very hot girl. Maybe take a few dozen pictures of you in various states of undress. Don't let this man touch me. Fire a million thunderbolts at him. Alright, there's the guy talking about blueprints. Who was that? Was it the one house I didn't go into? With his pipes? What's this? My blueprints! Wow! I was going to give up on never seeing them again. They were stolen from you by the Thieves Guild of Weezer, but we got them back. Thank you very much. How would thieves be interested in the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, I'll never be able to understand the criminal mind. My name is Shiro. I'm an inventor. I recently moved here so I can focus on my work. I wish I had something to give you as thanks. We inventors tend to live hand to mouth. I'm sorry. Well, we need to get over the mountain so we can find the Wet Dragon Cave. I see. Well, now that I have my blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly to the cave. But to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug. And the one I had escaped from the field into the north. And the one I had escaped into the field north of here. No problem. We'll catch the bug while you build the balloon. Wonderful. I can start on it right away. Don't forget to ask the bodies for permission to enter the field. Alright. I want to tell an stream until I get to the dragon. Looking for a botanist? Oh, you mean my husband? Look for him in the laboratory downstairs. Come on. Oh, you want to get fluffy bugs? It's not nature. That can encourage interest in horticulture. You should be aware that we have pua bugs out there too, and even I can't tell them apart. So how are we going to tell them apart, Alex? Let's go in the field and explore first. We'll solve the identity crisis later. Story of my life. I'll open the entrance for you, and you can go into the field anytime. Just make sure to close the gate behind you. We don't want any bugs getting out of there. Time to go bug collecting. Good song. Is that a fluffy bug? I think you said I gotta kill the bug. Do your stab attack. Do your zappy zap. Just hit them real hard.
Check this out.
That kind of strange. All the other ones were like pretty detailed. This is like a colored, like a watercolor drawing. Interesting. Bug. No, that's a puffy bug, not a fluffy bug. So I was telling the fighters because not even I've set that up yet. It's neat. None of like it doesn't really have any normal fighting game combos, and you have to press a button to block, which, like, I finally learned how to hold the away button while fighting someone. Like, I know to press the block button too. They can shield break. It has neat ideas in it. I like how it looks. I didn't really get much time to play because Asha was just clobbering me, just using Bark to spin around and combo me in the air.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Check this out. I can teach you how to do things in it. Hell yeah. I like playing as Fang, but I'm not sure if I want to play as Fang anymore. Not because of him in the game, but like I I'm kind of not over that, you know? Like, I haven't even beaten that boss in Sonic Superstars. I gave up. And, like, giving up at a boss in the Sonic game, like... that never happens. But that fight was so bad. It was so bad. Like, I just can't believe he doesn't need a refresh, yeah? Maybe. But I just don't see the point anymore.
Check this out.
Like, I was kind of thinking that, like, multiple times I've been tricked by, like, a 2.5D, like, more to platform that came out in, like, recent time. And the thing is gonna be, like...
By the power of Athena.
That's gonna be, like, a baby easy time. I thought that was been powered up. And in the end is evil. There's something the boss in pretty do. I went to bed as soon as I woke up and tried the boss again immediately. That's probably it. I was trying it at like 5 in the morning for 2 hours. I know that's like at my weakest power. It's like at the weakest point. I do have one idea. Oh, they're healing. Hell yeah. Give that to, Jessica. I'm sure he has 2 rings. Give that to Kyle. Give that to you. I guess they still, like, make fucked up platformers, and it's... not in the best way, but... makes you question if there's ever in the best way, you know? Yeah, it was the best way. I had to think about it. I had to think about Castlevania 3.
Check this out.
Those are bosses that die in, like, oh, I don't know, 30 seconds. I will go back to that at one point. I know exactly when to. But I got a lot on my docket, and I don't feel like making time for Sonic Pooper Stars anymore.
Summon elemental power.
That's right, I was thinking about it. It was so... That fight was so long. It's so annoying that you can compare it to one other boss. But you're gonna have to wait on that answer. That answer that one. What's the dead end? You go left here, okay. Oh, is that a fluffy bug? Ow. I was afraid he was gonna do that.
Check this out.
I killed them.
Summon elemental power.
Wee, yippee. It's bigger, yeah. Oh, we see more magic. Although Mia has like so much now. It's the boys that are low on MP. Puppy bug! Get him. Don't you run! Don't you run! Dick.
Check this out. Yeah!
That wasn't completely wasted.
Summon elemental power.
What was that for? Here you go. I'm so jolly. Crystal bracelet, not cubic zirconia. Okay. Just whack him. Little fire.
By the power of Althena.
Ouch, this to be a big scale in the history of veggies.
And since bigger is better, let's take a bite. Dude, nice Bowser's Inside Story reference. Oh, that thing tastes like a pair of mildewed socks.
That's what you get for eating someone else's food without permission, greedy guts. How do you know what your socks taste like anyway? So that's why your body said not to eat anything out here.
Do whatever here.
Check this out.
I hit those two. And now he's asleep.
Summon elemental power.
So what are you doing? I'm trying to find a fluffy bug to capture it, to put in my hot air balloon. What was that? What was that thrusty move you got? Oh! Thunder thrust. Thunder. I know how a parent feels that when they ask a kid what they're up to and they have the most nonsensical reply. Yeah. I'm
Check
bug
this out.
collecting right now. But these are not the right bugs. These mini sprites are pretty cute, yeah. Like that. I like how animated everything is. And they change
By the power
the
of
animation
Althena.
based on what they're about to do. And then they give you a bit of epilepsy. Like now he's spinning, he's gonna do something. Hello. Dude, they're about to get him, no! He's one of those chaos cows says tastes like his underwear. Said tastes like my socks. That's a bad piece I had. Would I take another bite just to be sure? Can't do the bite sound. Sure, I mean, they're probably not poisonous, are they, cow? You drive me so crazy. There we go. That's 2 points. That was so worth it. If you eat the Hulk here, you get to fight Wiggler. We don't have little guys in our stomach to mash the bits, unfortunately. Dude, how big is this place? This place kind of sucks. It's a giant maze. It's a big thunder thrust is. Spin! Hammer! Ooh! Marwing's in front of a barrel.
Check this out.
Oh my god. Alright. Hammer. Thunder. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fight these bugs anymore. But like, I gotta fight the bug.
Check this out.
I think I might have to end stream after this dungeon. Again, my eyes are about to close.
Elemental power.
It's taking all my power to keep them open for just a second. A spook hairpin. Scary, scary. That's scary. Fucking, I gotta get every item here too, don't I? And I don't have to, but like I should. I'm here. Well, and then I have to clear out this area. And you. There's another one of those bugs. Maybe this time I'll actually kill him. Please don't run. Please don't run. Fuck you!
Check this out.
Check this out. Hello, Dark Zoma. I can hear that in my sleep.
Summon elemental power.
Yay, more than that. Can you add, like, the magic orbs? I know that'd make this place, like, a joke. It's kind of already a joke. It's the same carrot. No, it's only that one you can talk to. How am I gonna know when I got every treasure here? This place is massive.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Okay, it's back here. Check down here.
By the power of Althena.
Bunch of healing nuts, but I don't need this many. I think I cleared out all the treasure here. Where's the guy going so fast? There's a small one at least. Did you always have flame ball, or did you just get that? Single target fire spell?
Check this out.
How would you unlock that? So just blended in, I just now noticed it.
By the power of Althena.
And the power of her penis. She does not say that. Hey, you gonna run now? I'm actually gonna cooperate.
Check this
So
out.
annoying! Like, I have to do this. It's like I just have to kill a metal slime. It's part of the story.
Summon elemental power.
Run. Nope, can't run. No, I didn't mean to click it again. Fuck. I'm just gonna. Okay. So I'm actually fight.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
By the power of Althena.
Fuck off, dude. I don't want to deal with you. Just want out of here.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
guess I'll just get out of here. And come back and do it again. What's up here? Hi, Fluffy Bug. You gonna cooperate now? Fuck off, dude! It's just a random chance. I just fast forward through all these fights at this point.
By the power of Althena.
And I should really use the ice one, so because it's a lot less flashing in it. So I default to the flame one. Okay, I've been here. And I've probably been here.
Check this.
Oh, fuck. That's worth too much. If they can spawn any of those fluff fights, they could just do the first one over and over again. I guess I was also here, because it loops around. Yeah, okay. I guess I have an idea. Where's the statue? There it is. I could just refight that first one, like, right here. Over and over again. Until he decides to cooperate. Do they not spawn? Because there was one there. Okay, kill. Did we even come back? One, are you kidding me? Nope, this isn't it. Kill. Is this the one? Could be. No, he ran. Because he's a fucking coward. Why would you put this in your fucking game? Like, this is stupid. Unless there's some trick to it that they don't tell you about. Mhm. You're the one? No. Can I just keep resetting it? I don't think you can. Awesome. Well, I'm out of here. This one's always going to be this, isn't it?
Check this out.
You mean the one? I got just run. Like off. Like, it just does not feel worth running, because enemies will just chase you forever. It's not like it's guaranteed. Where the fuck is that guy? I guess if they're asleep, not everyone runs too. Awesome. Dude, what the hell is this bug? So there's a chance to show up in a fight, and like an even lower chance of like actually staying in the fight. This sucks. Like, he's just not showing up anymore, I guess. I just got another attack. See that? Also, look up tips on how to do this, because it's pretty annoying. Turns out the Thieves' Crest is what lets you open up red chests throughout the world. I guess I can do that too. Dude, just... Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't see any way I could be. Might be a specific bug you have to get. That might be the thing for it. That's what it's saying. One guide says you have to go to a specific one in the northwest.
Check this out.
I just don't want to fight you guys anymore. Holy shit, can you guys fuck off? They always put these encounters at, like, unavoidable spots, so, like, it's not random, but, like, every time you go there, you have to fight a fight there, basically. There he is. This might be the one that you like are actually able to get this guy.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Oh shit! It's a cutscene. I guess you have to keep chasing it. Oh no, it got away! Don't worry now. I know how to handle feisty little things. Give me a critter. You had to chase it around. Okay, they could have made it a little more obvious.
We got it cornered.
Got Fluffy Bug.
By the way, Kyle, what was that remark about knowing how to handle feisty things?
Just, I don't know what that word means.
Uh-huh.
Let me define it for you next time you try to make the moves on me. Not that I make it to be feisty or anything. Do I have like a dragon wing? Get me out of here. Buy some more of those. Those are nice. Alright, I think we're getting it right here before anything else happens. Right here. Okay. I think we're about like halfway through the game at this point. Which is kind of sorry. I thought I could beat this in a month, but it's gonna take a bit longer than that. Didn't we start this in January? I think we did. I think I did. Let's look at our raid target. So my brain is cooked. Alright, I got someone. This game's okay. It's kinda annoying me, both in like the gameplay and in the writing. But not annoying enough to like drop it. Alright. We're raiding Hikanoa Guild, we're raiding Hikaru. He's playing Neo Turf Masters, which I've played before. It's a pretty neat golfing game. I'm not very good at it. Only played it once. It's a good neat time. What is next? What have I been working on? Maybe we'll play X4 this week again. I was gonna say Tunic. We finished Tunic. So we got Lack of Love. There's an Evil Nemesis. May start up a new thing. Is there anything else besides this? I don't think so. So yeah, stay tuned for all that. In any case, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raids, Pokey the Storyteller and Miskell. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.